let's find ourselves, as usual, FI day. Save the playlist, live streams done, and click on it as usual. Hopefully hear ourselves. We're doing day, he's clicking into something. The man's always clicking into something. Oh, right. Practice. Straight into it. 2 o'clock, I believe. It all kicks off at 12:30 right now. Create a room. Create, it should all be okay. Oh. This part of the room is cold. I've been sitting in front of my wee fire, getting roasted, and then I've came over to sit down in the rig. It's just cold. Right, let's go out and drive. See if we can get another bit of a flow. You start finding the limits a wee bit more for qualifying here before we kick off the day. Jerry is in the house. Get that practice in. I know I need it, Jerry. We're going to need to hopefully get a half decent qualifying. Right, what happened there? As I was turning, my hand hit my own leg. Right? That's because we've had the seat up last night whenever we were playing Red Dead, so as we could see the screen a bit better. Let's lower ourselves down a bit more. Oh my goodness, that feels very low now. Am I pulled in? Yes, I'm pulled in. And the back needs to come up a bit as well. I actually feel like I'd like to come back up again. It's just bad. JJ's at the house as well. Hello, JJ. Scotty, turns comes off. What? Turn comes off for this track? What are you talking about? Are you getting away? Turn cones off. That's what you're talking about. What makes you think they're getting away? Where's the dangers? Where's the dodgy bit on this track? Where they're going to get in my way? If they disappear there being pushed out wide. I don't know, JJ. I don't know. I don't think there's any real dangerous parts to this track for a wee cone to be lying anywhere. Although we're not really using them. Anyway, we're judging it on other things, so let's, in fact, before we take them off, let's have a slow drive round and take note. Of where we're going. Right, 100 on 100, nice and easy. and that wee shadow on the track as they're turning in the point. And then we're going on the 100, the next one, right? Yeah, it'll not really matter if they're on or off, hopefully in this one anyway. Cone marker off. Ooh, we need a bit of heat. My own fault, it's my own fault. I've been sitting for an hour and a half in front of my fire from a lit it, right in front of it, roasting the nuts on myself. Jerry says keep them on. JJ says keep them off. They are always better if they're off, you know. But I don't think this is a dangerous track to have them on. I don't think we'll find any land in the middle of a corner or anything. Short shift to dodge. 2 or 3, you're revving it out, right. And you don't use the cones anymore. I didn't even know you did use them at some point. What is that other thing that I see with people as well, where it flashes up on your screen and tells you to brake? What is that? I've never seen that in this game at all, or even noticed an option. I mean, to have it flashing up on your screen to brake. I don't think that that's a good thing to have either. Like, so I don't. But I do see that on other people's screens whenever they're driving, where it actually, rather than have cones on, it's flashing up and telling them to brake. Very amateurish, for sure. Next thing you know, they'll be having ones coming up saying, turn left, now, turn right, accelerate. Mr. Carsons is in the house. Hello, Mr. Carsons. Oh, nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Scotty, I'll do a lap. Watch you if you want, because your lines are wrong and stuff. Hold on, JJ. Let me do a lap, for fuck's sake. If you're watching me now driving around, no wonder you think my lines are wrong, son. We're not even driving the car at the moment. So we're not. Right, so hold on. Let me try and do a half decent lap. And then you can talk to me. Tell me. Rather than me watching your video, because I could watch your video and I don't pick up what you're saying that I'm doing wrong. Right, so we'll be walking on night. In fact, we might as well start on fresh tires as well, as the tires are going. Mr. Carsons is Mr. Renew. Is that what you're saying? Or Rabbit in armour? Is Mr. I'm assuming you must be Renew then, Carsons. I shall try my best to remember that, sir. We've got an awful memory with stuff like that. But hopefully eventually it will all start to sink in. Are you changing up in the 6th gear along that straight there, JJ? Or are you leaving it in 5th because it's uphill? Right. Let's try and do a steady lap. Still revving at it. I feel like staying 5th here, like maybe a bit better. I'm a bit late. 400 we need to go there. We're not that far, over half a second, which is a lot on a very small track, of course, but a wee tad of slipstream. If I had luck in the slipstream, which we're bound to do, if I have a few tries at it, there's bound to be a lot where we get a wee bit of slipstream to help us out at some point. Still too late again. Bit more patience required. We're trying to go on the 100. Right, a bit before the 100. Well, maybe on the 100 and the answer to that one. Right, let's stay in fifth and see what our speed is by the time we hit the braking. 148 by the time we hit the braking there. We'll change up the next lap and see if we're any higher than that. We've got just over an hour to pull the finger out and start learning some stuff. Right, oh, come on, I forgot what we said. I think I said 148. Let's see if there's much difference. Right, think of that. Holy shit, now, what was I saying? Very, very similar. Very similar. Oh shit. I've got no pace, says JJ. Oh shit, I was hacking yesterday. The cheat that I entered into my PlayStation has gone. Never mind, I've got back to my pace. Right, let's let the people in the lobby know that the host is alive. But a thanks for, no, it's not a thanks for it's a thanks for joining me, everyone, and that's all they need to know at the moment. We're alive. We're alive. Oh, come on, get a bit of heat, Indy. Right, I would like to be sneaking in low 43s. We're wanting, there's a JJ into the 42s, right? So we're wanting to try and get ourselves down into low 43s on our own. And get the power down in the exit of that corner much earlier than what happened to him. What was that? Or we have 43.5. Until I get anywhere near a low 43 in the second lap. Yeah, that was quicker in the second lap. It was. I feel like. Do you not feel like it's possible to get 2 flying laps, JJ, instead of hitting in straight away? Do you not think that on your second lap it's possible to? To get another good lap. Mr. Z is in the lobby. Mr. Z Racing, is he one that we need to call to the office? Mr. Z, in he comes. A+S, very similar level to myself. He's clinging on to that A plus at the moment. 59 days online, a second account if it's, or else a new guy, more than likely a second account of a fast guy added up the A plus, with only 59 times getting on the game. Not worth 2 laps for you. And I suppose if I was to do 2 laps, then if everybody else is only doing the 1 lap and then coming in, then you need to follow the bunch. You don't want to end up kind of out of sync of people out on the right lap whenever you're on your fast lap. You need to try and stay with the bunch. That last corner, we definitely need to start being a bit braver in that last one. And qualifying really, not in the race, because it is a fuel saver. And on the exit ace one as well, if we get that steering wheel opened up a wee bit earlier, we can get the power down. Got the bar down nice and earlier too. What was that one? It was a 43.3 as well. Again, back in with the tyres. Mr. Dutch is in the house. Hello, Mr. Dutch. And Mr. Z is in as well. Hello Z. Nice to see you, mate. Yeah, I was correct. My detective work was correct. Having a wee nosy at the account. Nice to see you, boys. Thanks for hopping in. Me and Rory have very similar DR. So I have a chance of meeting Rory. Although I don't think Rory does the early ones. I might have already had a good result. And I'm hoping to get on motocross later on this evening. And meet some old friends. Oh, excuse me. Is JJ out? Do I have a wee nosy? Let's get all the options up. Get yourself out there, JJ, and give me a nosy. See if I can pick anything up. What time you getting on the motocross at? It'll depend on when I get a good result, or if I get a good result on this. If I get a good result, in fact, if I get a good result and I feel like it turns into a good track for us to try and improve our DR, we're not really worried about points this season here, and we've lost a lot of DR. So if it turns out that this feels like a real nice track for us, and we're a lot more competitive than others, we might have a few goes at it, even if we do score good points, just to try and improve. But we'll definitely, hopefully, not be stuck on it all evening. I would like to get on the motocross game those guys are saying it's around about 9 o'clock my time that they're hoping to get on that. So who knows if I get off this game even at 7 o'clock, and then I can have a wee practice on the motocross game, try and get some sort of warm up before we jump into the room with them. Because if those boys have been playing it, you can be sure they'll have a wee bit of pace about them. I'll hopefully learn me some stuff. And here he is. Out he goes. The YouTube chat has caught up to him. Let's see how it's meant to be done. On board with a young man. Go on, chase cam anyway. Right, let's take note of how early he's shifting and stuff here. Right, he stays in 5th, or he doesn't take a 6th. He's taking a 4th before that corner. I started taking a later 4th. I felt like as soon as you get over the brow of that corner, a shift to 4th helps with the rotation on the exit. He's taking it in 4th. A slight mistake formed there on the way out, and he comes. Right, JJ, one more chance. Get yourself into those 42s again. Never noticed if he took a 6th gear on the way up that hill either. I suspect he won't if he's not taking 6th gear along this here straight. Sure he's not going to be taking a 6th gear on the way up the hill. Slightly later, we'll shift to 4th that time. Get away, the pressure's on! The man can't do it when the pressure's on. He may hope I don't turn up in his FIA lobby, because he'll be coming last if that's the sort of way he feels whenever I'm watching him. Right, again, we'll go out with thanks for joining me, everyone. This time with rules for this FIA race is must use the hard tire at some point during the race, and we'll throw out 5 minutes. Right, let's see if we can take another couple of temps off. All about getting my steering wheel opened up out of that one for myself. I can get the power down nice and early whenever I get the corner correct, and the steering wheel is able to be opened up just that extra wee inch. Right, we'll even be greedy and take an extra wee run. try what I said, JJ. See when you're going around that first corner. I mean, don't try not changing up to fourth until you're over the brow of the hill, and tell me what you think about that. That definitely feels a wee bit nicer for me, just in terms of in the qualifying lap. It feels a tad better. Not in the race. I'll always be taking a wee shift into fourth in the race, like, just to watch the tyres. But yeah, staying in third, and then a wee shift just after. See that wee spin, that extra wee bit of rotation, and then slightly better acceleration. I feel in third out of the corner. Right. Definitely could have been better there. Turn 3 is where you're losing time. Yeah. Over the hill. How are you? Or what car are you even in, Jar? I suppose it doesn't even matter if you're in a different car, does it? Or of no help to you if you're not in the same car. But I'm definitely feeling like third gear, and then there, that extra wee, whenever I stay in fourth gear, then I don't get, that extra wee bit of rotation, that you see on the exit. Or else, if I change gear and shift up a wee bit too early, I don't get it. Oh, come on, oh, come on. Bubble up them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music. Jerry's in the Aston. The Aston will maybe be pretty competitive in this as well, just with speed. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm staying third until over that, especially in qualifying. Right. I'm going for 2 laps as well this time. That was a slow one. I'll get out of your way, JJ. I will not affect you, hopefully. There you go, sir. Hopefully we gave him a wee bit of help with the slipstream there. No, his lap was already gone. Right, let's tell him to make our way to track with the full. Thanks for joining me, everyone. The rules for this FA races must use hard tire at some point during the race with a make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention, please. Attention, please. Can Mr. Tom, that's a Mr. Tom from the UK, make your way to track, please? Qualifying will be commencing without you. Who was in the house that day? Was there any sneaky superstars trying to sneak in under the radar? Z's here, who's a fully fledged superstar, as is JJ. Jerry's in the house, Bruno's in the house, Mr. Logan, nice to meet you. Carew is in the house, nice to meet you, sir. Tom's also in the house, Mr. Horai. What else have we got? No one else that we can remember. Apologies if we forgot. You expecting someone? Right. Oh, no, it's not out the track, Stephen. It was a start the race you were meant to do. Right, everybody's in. Hopefully Mr. Turismo will let a full room start. It's very doubtful though, it's very doubtful. Pizza again? I'm not sure. Oh, attention please. Attention please. Pit parties are prohibited in the pit lane. How many ends up getting out? We'll keep their patience this time, because the last time they all partied and then they ended up, a lot of them got out. I think we're only left with 1, 2, 3. There's only 4 left and he's getting out too. 4 left, hopefully a couple of yous will get out. That's almost like it made everybody have a party at the start and then decided that go on. It was only a short party. Just now have to go to track. Right, come on. Right, that was a decent exit. And again, we'll be a wee bit greedy. Why not? Why not? Still a bit too early on the brakes there for that one. No, dun, 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 dun. Go on you go, son, on you go. We don't want to pass you. Handbrake, he's pulled the handbrake or something. I'm trying to push him on. Help him out. Thank you very much, love. Jerry, let's get a good run to start us off. We might be shifting a wee bit too early. That's all we're going to do. What was it? What did we get? What did JJ get? A 43.1. Right, JJ's usually getting into the... That is a steady lap for us on our own. That seems to be what the flow is for us at the moment. A 43.3. If we get any better than a 43.3, that'll be a personal best. That's going to the pit lane backwards. Oh no, made to look like a foul. What have I got here? Oh my goodness, what is this? A big hot dog. A big hot dog. We need to sprinkle some brown sauce on that. In fact, I need to rip that in half. That's much too large. And we're about to start a race as well. Can you believe that? Can we squirt some brown sauce on that so it's just ready to eat? Ah, the brown sauce is brand new. It's not even opened. Haha. Right, 8:16 and then about 25. Take me places, JJ. Take me with you, son. Only behind JJ there, and the writing on his name was very annoying on the way into that braking zone. I feel like McCones. It was hard for me to see the 100 board there. Just because JJ looked straight away, that one wee distraction, We don't need them 100. Yep, McCombs is coming back on for the race. One wee distraction, he's lost a slipstream straight away. We're sitting there, looking sweet. Look, and that's only with JJ. See with a whole pile of people in front of you there. That 100 sign is going to be hard to make out. Jimmy's in the house, sorry Jimmy, mate. Oh. We're past. I'm gonna. My hot dog and food is sitting here right beside me here, so I'm going to take advantage of the fact that straight away there. Well, sorry, say. Hopefully we didn't affect you there. We'll go and we'll keep an eye on JJ. I'm going to enjoy my food. We should have time for another quick practice after this. Right, out front. On board with JJ in the same car as us. Let's get the brown sauce opened. How is he driving it in race pace? Surely, yep, he's taking a 6th gear now during the race, alright. On the corner there as well. James is in the house as well. You'll be in a minute, no problem, James. We should get an hour practice, or most of another practice in. Anyway, let's get some brown sauce on the grub. Hugely short shipping during the race, so is. That is very similar to what we were doing yesterday ourselves. Yeah, he's driving really steady and sensible. Hopefully this is going to be a good race for this car. What's the strategy? I'm not sure, James, in terms of the AMG. This one, JJ is convinced And we'll start off using JJ's strategy, because JJ's on form here in this one. His overall times, or like top split times, he says 8, 8, 9 and 1. So 3 stints on the soft tyres, 8, 8 and 9, and then the last lap on the hard tyres. I did see yesterday Dilster in the Ferrari. I don't know if it was his first practice or if he was only testing it out or what, but he tried to have a much longer stint on the hard tyres. I'm not sure if he tried a 1-stopper or a 2-stopper, but not that helps you much, James, as you're in a different car. But Dilster was doing low 44s on the hard tyres. And Z is really quick as well there. So he is. Hopefully this is going to be a wee lucky one for us. This might be a good one for us to, even if we do score really good points, just to have 2 or 3 runs at it and try and get our ratings back up a wee bit. Where's my Missy? You want a bit of sausage? Would you like a bit of sausage? You're well looked after, girl. I'm telling you. What's that you've had? Have your 3rd breakfast already? Right, what is in here? I wonder. Apologies, gentlemen, for making you all hungry. And they're soaked. There'll be back markers in this FIA race as well. It's really just helpy. Speed for free in their slipstream, even though they're boosted out. You get slipstream, so it's not like they'll affect you in a bad way. "14 on, watching me, eating. Can you believe it? Holy Toledo, who would have thought?" consistently in the 43s. The whole stint, basically. He should be coming in now. He does indeed. I'm full already. Hardly any of them. We're full. We'll maybe heat it up again later. Let's get ourselves a wee smoke board. Go on, away you go. I already gave you a bit. Excuse me. A lighter? I had a wee yellow lighter earlier. Not your red one, the yellow one. No, it's alright. I've got one here that I believe I might be able to get working with 2 hands. I reckon the Beetle might have been a half decent car for this one as well. Everybody's free, you feel good. Got to run, the time is soon. I got to ride at the moon to the front again. Right. Let's go out here for a second and do this here. Put them back on, brake and indicator. No, that's not. Driving lane assist. I'll sort it after the race time. Not sure. These options look slightly different now. For the cones and stuff. But they're coming back on. For sure, as only JJ was ahead and his name floating above his head. That's happened to me as well. That happened to me on one of the Tokyo tracks where we practice, and because the Tokyo tracks have those 100-meter, 200-meter signs up high on the way in, all the names make it very, very hard to pick it out, and that was only JJ, only one guy ahead of us, and it was still slightly hard to pick that out. So we're turning them cones back on. We haven't had one incident where we've found a cone line in a dangerous spot for us, at all. And if they do end up being hit and they disappear, we still know the proper braking zones anyway. Got to work, no time to sleep. I got to ride like a wind to be free again. No need to move over, sir. JJ probably would have preferred him to stay on the original line there, as he was ghosted. My body, we shall be quite quickly getting straight into another one after this, guys. My food arrived just at the wrong time. Everybody wants something, just a little more. Right. The 200 lighter. On the last lap, on the hards. For any of you, I should actually go like this here to start off with the first steer, right? This is for anybody who's just hopped on the stream. We're practicing, we're trying to get good with our nose. We've been practicing quite a bit. I feel like I'm not changing gears myself. I've got automatic gears on now just because I'm practicing with our nose, but I'm quite happy with how I'm performing with my nose at the moment. I seem to be getting a bit of speed up there. What was your total race time? Top split time. Let's take note of what that was. I got to ride like a wind. I thought you were saying whoa because of my nose skills. JJ, driving with a nose there. Sorry Z if we took you a bit by surprise when we pulled off. Our food was sitting beside us and we'd lost JJ's slipstream. Overall time was 19:19, right? We're gonna get straight back into another one, guys, so as I can get a bit of a practice. Make your way to track, please, starting soon. What needed brown sauce? A hot dog, basically. Although it's kind of in a bit of a baguette. We only eat half of it. We've still got the other half. There we go. The old hot dog. And we got a cheesy chip with garlic mayo. Although I felt my stomach going a wee bit as soon as I started eating anything. My stomach started going, and the last thing I need to do now is to head off to the pooper. Right, let's hand out the last call. Last call, not in, can't win. Chop chop. Mr. Logan. Apologies for any of you who wanted a wee bit of a break before we dive straight in, but we're running out of time. 25 minutes left, 5 minutes of qualifying plus loading times, getting close to 10 minutes there. We probably won't get this one finished. In fact, we won't. It will not be finished. But we'll get another practice at qualifying, and most of the race will get done. Corin's in the house, Jerry's here, JJ's here, Mr. Cook is here, nice to see you again Mr. Cook, James is here, and Mr. DVD Watto is here, nice to meet you sir. TTO is also here, the French guy. Bonjour, je m'appelle Scottish, senior. I hope you are here to zoom zoom rather than boom boom. Mr. Logan wasn't going. Sorry Mr. Logan, we're running out of time. We're getting it started. No guilty feelings this late in proceedings. I'm gonna have dinner. You're not doing this one. No problem, JJ. We've got your overall time. Give us a wee bit of an idea. Let's try and work out. In fact, we're not even getting to finish it anyway. I just want qualifying, really. Qualifying's what I need to improve on a tad. Nice big wide one. I'm going to be a wee bit greedy once again. Bit early on the brakes, but Apex did not too bad. .43.2, a personal best. Let's just get off the racing line. See you again, James, if you would like it, sir, if you would like the slip. I'm just looking to get me own time. Consistency down a wee bit. Again, nice and wide. Sorry, James, if we're starting a wee bit close to you over that big wide line. Big chunk of him. No, it's gone, it's gone. Let's get out of James's way. Oh here, right, let's do our thing as well. Options, where is it? Driving line assist, cones gone, Boom, boom. Continue. Right, nice and patient this time, Stephen. For goodness sake. Right, that was a better exit. Much too deep in that one. Oh, keep going. Just because James is there, we're going to be helping James out maybe if he's nailed a section. No, he's out of the slip. I'm not too early on the brakes there again. Get the power down really early hours. Look, we just have to open up that steering wheel. And she's gone again, she's gone again. Well, it was a personal best of 43.2. So when I want to beat a 40, well, when I want at least a 43.2 in our own qualifying, and that was on our own with no slip as well. If we hit lucky, yeah, a wee bit of slipstream would do all right. Thank you, Z. You too, sir. Best of luck. And apologies if we missed you. Got to work, no time to sleep. I got to ride right at the wind to be free again. Jerry says, no, JJ sorted you out already, Jerry. Only hard tires required. No need for the mediums at all. Softs and hards. I do think, I know we've seen Dilster testing how many a longer stint on the hards, but that might have been his very first time having a go at it, and he's just experimenting because he run out of fuel and everything. So I feel like most people should only do the one lap on the hards. 22. Right, we'll get most of this one done. Boom, boom, boom. 3 to the rear. Excuse me. Benson is in the house. Hello, Benson, mate. Excuse me. No fuel required in the first one, and then we do have to add fuel in the next one. You having a dig at the first one, Benson? wee bit better in that one now, getting action using all the track. 435, 143s. Right, we're gonna hop out very shortly and go and see if there's penalties being handed out anywhere, like around that, taking a chunk of that. See where the penalty gets handed out around that one for a chunk of that, and the same with the last one. Ugh. Right. Thanks for the practice. With a good luck in FIA. Boom boom. Best of luck, boys, best of luck. Hopefully you'll get whatever points you're hoping for in your head. Yes, on yourself, Jerry. Best of luck. I'm going to do nervous PP. The nervous PP is here already, folks. Off we go. We'll be back shortly. Got to work, no time to sleep. I like to ride like the wind, to be free again. Let's both get a win. I hope so, JJ. I hope so. I hope you're right. In we go. Get ourselves ticked in. I'm wetting myself, my stomach's going as well. I could really be doing with a number 2. And we're going to have to hold that in. Let's hope we don't have an underpant department incident in this one. There could be an explosion. 2 o'clock, 5 minutes to go. Boom boom, we're officially in the race. Who do I support? I'm a Man United fan, Benson. I'm a Manchester United fan. Not much to shout about, but over this last lot of years, I can't say I've enjoyed watching them at all over the last lot of years. Not playing attractive football at all. Are you a Wolves fan, Benson? Yeah, I've not really, particularly from the pandemic as well. I think football needs the fans a lot. The best and biggest sport in the world, like, still, you know, there's no arguing with that. It is the biggest sport in the world. I kind of lost a bit of interest in it because there's a lot of hatred in football. I know it started, I don't know, the amount of silly. You could have people and they could talk about you, they could talk to you about anything in the world and have a reasonable conversation about it, and then you have those people who, when the subject of football comes up, they turn into morons. They turn into people who you feel like you don't even know anymore just because of football, talking a lot of nonsense about football. I kind of lost a wee bit of interest in it, certainly compared to what I was. I was like, never missed a United match most of my life. From I was maybe 15, 16, I've been over to Old Trafford, I think 6 or 7 times. I think so I have as well. But yeah, just within the last 5 years, I've kind of noticed more how some people are, and how you can get into arguments and stuff with friends over a bloody game. But for sure, it's a fantastic sport. Lots of passion in it. I love the passion. So I do. You can go from feeling like you've had a terrible day and an injury time. You go from feeling so low to so high just in this space of a few seconds. There's a lot of emotion in it. Benson's a Liverpool fan. I'm sure you're enjoying it. Benson, this last 3 or 4 years, you have been playing some beautiful football. This last 3 or 4 years, you are lovely to watch. So you are. I'd rather watch a Liverpool match right now than watch a Manchester United match. At least you'll see some nice attacking football. Something about football can change people, for sure, Jerry, for sure. You're in a good community where you have a good laugh about it. That's it. That's kind of. I mean, if I'm being totally honest, I feel like I have an uncle, and as I was growing up, he was almost a second dad to me. He travelled all over Britain with me in the motorbike racing and stuff, and we were really close. I mean, so we were. And I feel like if I was a Liverpool fan, we would still be really close. The amount of really silly arguments and just nonsensical, I mean, conversations and problems that came up over football. And you know, it's meant to be great fun, inviting your friends round to watch the big match, and instead of it being great fun, it ends up people are arguing with each other over a game. I think that's the main reason I kind of stopped becoming as passionate about it. It's a good room for us. It's a good room for us, gentlemen. We're number 15 in the room. I can't say we know anyone. Z is in our room. We've got AMGs. We've got Vantages. Do we have any other Vibers? No, we are the only Viber who turned up that day. Were we the OP one as well? My goodness. Come on. Let's do this shit. The nerves are here already, folks. It was that time of the week once again. The final round of the season. Wi-Fi passwords in the room, right? Wi-Fi passwords very fast as well. Take it that's him not far above me. A quick juke at the points says we want a pit party. We want a top 5 for that pit party, but hopefully more. Right, out we go with the official notice handed in to the FIA that it was to stop apparently the ABS glitch. But of course we knew, and those fans in that stadium knew straight away as well, the sort of shit we really come out for. We come out for a wee handbrake turn and a quite beautiful nudge on the barrier maybe to give someone. Where's Bobby? Where's Bobby the flag marshal? We always have a burger at the burger stall. Where are you? Oh, there's no flag marshals. 2 corners there with no flag marshals. Are they running out of flag marshals? There. We'll leave you. There you go, boys. Thanks for turning up today. A pleasure as always. Right. Oh, come on, Mr. Turismo, with your 2.5 ridiculous penalty for quite beautifully kissing the barrier. For goodness sake. We get more penalty in the race now. That's SR dropped straight away. Our own fault because we love the flag marshals. Bum bum. Jim Brazilian is in the house. Thank you, Jim. Thank you. Thank you. Any of you who are out there having a go at it, good luck to you. Nice and steady. Let's not get a DR reset. He said right before the pile-up that he created with a misjudgment of the brakes in the very first corner. All sorts of messages were wrote to him after that one. Is that Rye? Did I get a wee glimpse of Rye in the house as well? I think Rye might be here with us too. Right, focus Stephen, what are we doing? You're where you want to be. We're where we need to be at the moment. would also like to end this qualifying session on the brake balance, if I can remember, so we can flick over and we'll be fuel saving for the whole grid walk. Right, big number 3 above your head. Oh, and you're in an Aston Martin. I bet you're fast in a straight line with a big number 3. Nice and patient. Don't want to be too close to him. Good drive out of it, okay. Nothing wrong with that. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. I'm more a good wee distance back. See, he got himself a good wee cab as well. Oh, very deep, but we're going to stay in it because there's a slipstream there. Are we in it, but are we in it? We're not. Alright. We'll finish it just because it's a banker. And hopefully we'll help see out a wee bit. What was it? Not what the doctor ordered, Stephen. Back we go. Was our magic to be sprinkled? We want a 43.2, minimum of a 43.2 we're wanting. We're going to do that shit on our own. And it's a 43.2 on pole at the moment. He must be on a different routine or a different lap than the rest of us. I don't want to be close. He's going to be surely coming in and get a 43.2 on your own, Stephen, so you can come on. Pole position is there for you at the moment, son. Good awareness from that guy coming out of the pits. Mr. Nice wee tight line there. Come on. Give me that part. Again, on our own. Going to be slightly slower on our personal best. That was a better apex than the last one. There's still time, there's time to sprinkle that magic just when it matters. It's like the world champions would have done. Again, it was not what the doctor ordered for us, but when it matters, it's right now. Come on, still a 43.2. We're capable of being up there. Only 14th at the moment. Come on, Stephen, hit your own lap, son. Hit your own lap. What are you doing? Nice and smooth. Lots of patience. A nice ride. Start to the lap. Come on. Open that steering wheel. There we go. You don't need any slipstream. If you hit lucky, if you catch him, you maybe get a bit lucky. Let's go. And that's a better apex. Come on, nose in. That'll do. Come on. There we go. It should be an improvement, I think. It should be an improvement. Not much, not much. Poor from us. We should have been up there in the top 5. Although very close, very close. There's again 5th place is also in a 43.2. So perhaps it wouldn't have been a top 5. Oh. The girlfriend's hugging the TV at the moment for Mr. Jim. That's a shocking situation. A poor one for us. I wonder. Should we try getting rid of the hards straight away? And maybe find a nice wee bit of space at the back. Or we're going to be on our own. Make up your mind, Steve, make up your mind. What do I think? What do I think? It could all go horrible. No, will not. It could all go horribly wrong starting in them hards. Throw away any chance at all. Well, we're number 15. We're surely going to move forward in this one and avoid the penalties. Per Jim. A 43.0 for you. You're in pole at the moment. I was not what I should have been. A 43.4, almost a 43.5, and we're looking for a minimum of a 43.2. Not what the doctor ordered. However, it means nothing. It means nothing at all. It's all about the race. Qualifying does not mean too much whatsoever. A personal best for us there would have got us in the top 6. The 43.3s would have had us in the top 8. Got to work, no time to sleep. You got the right. Oh, haha, we weren't. There's a rolling start. I'm going to spin everything. We're spinning everything to make sure we're saving fuel. I don't know if it works. I don't care if it works. It's easy to do. All those top splitters should be doing that stuff. If not, we're faster than you guys in the brain. You hit the plus button as soon as the music starts and spin everything. And for the whole grid walk, you're sitting on fuel saving fuel mixture number 6. Who knows if it works? Who cares? It's easy to do. It should be being done just in case, because when you rev it out, it works. So you would like to think it would also work if you're sitting in mixture 6. Here we go. And we were on the radar, so everything's going to be spun, but there's a rolling start, plenty of time for it to change it. So we'll spin that stuff, press the plus button, spin it again, plus button, spin it again the plus button, and again. Not sure how many there is to spin, but we'll do that. And just like that, folks, just like that, I'm on mixture 6. What about that? For top split brains. Huh? I watch Key. Key doesn't do that. I've seen Super GT, he doesn't do that. I haven't seen anybody else that does that, said only me. What does that say? I don't know. Some people around the world may say that that means I've got the brain of a future world champion. Who knows? Yes, good luck, Benson. Good luck. Any of you out there having a go at it? Good luck, gentlemen. JJ, bring home the win. Go get them. Bum bum. Oh, we're nervous, which is what you're meant to be. If you don't have any nerves, you're in the wrong sport. You should have nerves at this point of it. That's why I'm here. I'm here for those nerves. We love that shit. And just like that, the sexiest library of the race award goes to us once again. They handed that stuff out without even saying there were still 5 cars waiting to be brought in to be judged by the judge, and that's when our car came out and the judges just stopped that sexy livery competition. Then and there, they were like, it doesn't matter, we do not need to see any other libraries. That is the sexiest library I have seen in my goddamn life. Right. Come on, Mr. Turismo. Give me a wee surprise. Give me a wee surprise, sir. Good steady race. Right, and as you can see, we're all traction control on. Our brake balance was spun and we have been on mixture 6 for the whole grid walk. So now people like to do this wee bit. I've been doing it for the whole grid walk. I don't care about losing a wee bit of fuel now. I've been saving the whole grid walk, gentlemen. Get me round the corner for the start. Boom, fuel saving mode straight away, Stephen. Nice and safe, nice and steady around these first 2 corners. Cold tyres. Again, a short shift and a nice big lift on a coast into this one because we're going absolutely nowhere. Look at that queue of cars ahead. There's nowhere to go. Again, we'll leave it in third, but don't even need a second. And a shitload of fuel. Saved there right away. There's these 2 boys wanting a bit of side by side. And there we go, we've survived the hardest part of the race. We'll take a wee short shift there as well. And well, we are thinking, we're thinking, could we sneak one past you, but we're not. We're going for the fuel save instead. Nice and slow and steady. Keeping on that radar, nothing coming. Could we have a nose to the inside of you, sir? And surely that slipstream's coming back to me. Oh, he's on the hards, he's on the hards. And again, like a granny, like a granny. No risks at the moment. Oh, someone's ghosted, someone's got Hank taking a north short shift there. What to do, where to go, decisions, where to place the car. We've got a bit of a gap behind, we'll have a lift and a north fuel save. We'll let these boys take the risk of any contact. There's a bit of contact, that has to be penalties handed out, Mr. Turismo. Surely, you and your famous penalty system, there's 2, that'll be 2 down. Did he want to filter in behind us, or what was he thinking? Another lift, another coast. We'll try to hang it there. He shouldn't want any contact with us at all. And he's sensible. Keep driving, sir, keep driving. Oh, Mr. Turismo, don't do that on me. Don't. Oh, that was scary shit right there, gentlemen. A little bit of an underpant department incident. I'll have to admit, that's the first skid mark of the race. And nor big lift. Nice and gentle. Hopefully there's no divers coming for us on the inside. And again, but don't want to go for a risky move. It's Rye! Hello, Rye! It's me, Scotty Senior. Hit your own line, sir. Those 2 behind are a wee bit eager. They're a wee bit eager. Again, I'm focusing more on the fuel on the tyres at the moment. Another lift and we'll judge it off Rye. Nice and gentle. He is threatening it. Surely he doesn't want any inside action, but... And again, we're surviving pretty good. Another short shift. There's nowhere to go. And a lift on the coast. And like a granny, he continued to drive. They were dropping him a wee bit. And nor big lift. Alright, decisions. The guy behind. We'll get over here and let Rye know. Hit your own line, Rye. And see us having a lift off as well. More worried about the guy behind at the moment, in case he gets a wee bit eager, thinking to himself, oh, I want 8th. I want 8th precision. Like now. Give me now. Maybe we do want it off Rye. Let's show my nose. I'll even take a bit of second to get that slow car stopped on the apex if I can. No, we swapped it with him. And again, no sense lunging into this one. No sense lunging him into this one. We'll settle down again. Another nice big lift and another load of fuel saved. Go on, Rye. On you go. What lap are we on? Lap 8. One more lap to survive. And we'll get a fresh set of tyres on. There's this guy wanting a piece of us now this time into it. We're too far back in Rye. We're going for the lift. We'll keep an eye. He does want a piece of us. Let's pretend he's driving a 40-foot lorry and go more for the cutback. And Rye, of course, comes back over to us like that gentleman he is. Come on, get clean ahead. Come on, get you over behind me. Make me feel safe. Later on the brakes that time, just because the threat was there of him having a lunge at us. Right, one more time, survive this here corner. And we're into the pits. He's a wee bit further back. We'll have another lift and another coast. Surely he's knocked him. He is. He's coming from that far back. Can you believe that, Mr. Turismo? Well played, Mr. Turismo. He knows what he's doing. Soft tires, no fuel. He could have got himself a penalty right before his pit stop. Oh, no contact. That pace is so slow. They're playing the how slow can we go? Again, no short shift. We've got a one guy behind us and then there's a wee bit of a gap. Hopefully this guy will be patient. Oh, was there? Two for the price of one. Mr. Turismo! I done nothing there, sir. Again, he's on fire today, Mr. Turismo. He's on fire. You surely don't want it there. Let me drift out in front of you and hug the bollocks right out of that one. Right, we'll maybe try and rev it out just a tad and see if we can get any pressure off that ass area from these guys, because they're a wee bit eager. For myself. Is he coming? He's coming for it. Go on. Take it. You seem to be wanting to use some of your pace. Oh, don't defend it. Oh, man. Come on. Hit the fast line, sir. And an incident on up ahead, a lack of drive. He's surely going for the pass on him. Can we take advantage and try to place the car in the appropriate position with no contact and roll that on. Come back to me, sir. Sir. There's a big sexy green car on your right hand side. What are you thinking? Again, I'm gonna hang it there. He scared me. Again, a short shift. Well, we're here, we might as well. And fighting this other guy back, and I know this other guy likes a pass as well. Lap 12. Come on. I'd like to stay out of reach of him. There's a bit of a gap behind him if he does come for the lunge. If we can avoid the contact. Again, a short shift. Let these two have that side by side if they want. We'll lob away on. 2 to go, Stephen. 2 to go. Oh, the pace was slowed down. Hopefully Mr. Turismo, we've got lucky 2 or 3 times again. Mr. Turismo is on fire today. Who says he gets penalties wrong? Who is it says that? We're talking nonsense. Right. We're watching you because we know you're coming for it. We're having a lift. Go on. We know you're coming for it. Our very own personalised secret weapon. He's climb aboard the rocket launcher that we carry. We've pointed him in the right direction. Is a weapon of mass destruction. Let's get out to the outside to help him gain a bit of confidence in ourselves. But we're not going to do anything crazy in him. And surely he's now going to want a wee taste of that guy there right before his pit stop. And perhaps another couple of penalties handed out. Yep, he does indeed want a taste of that. No contact, a slight bit of contact, right. And in we come. For another set of softs, and this time we do want a splash of fuel, gentlemen. Do not drop a wheel nut, whatever you do. 3 splashes, 1, 2, 3 splashes. We'll even take a wee bit more so we can be a wee bit more aggressive with revving it out. We'll fill into a nice wee gap as well. Right now we do want to start stealing positions as and when we can now in this stint. Oh, how slow! The slow can you go, game? My goodness, he was slow in that apex there. Thankfully, again, no penalties. Oh, we wheel dropped. Managed to save it, but causing side-by-side action there has slowed down the pace for all 3 of them. A 3 for the price of 1 sale, opening up perhaps. He's away into the pits. Well, that's certainly a 2 for the price of 1 sale. Come on, nose in. As tight as you can go. Roll it on. Give me it. Oh, left. Come on, come on. Give me that stuff. Good exit. As another wheel is dropped. Right in front of us again. Some people already got their hard stint over and done with. Oh, we've got the entry. All wrong to that one, but we're alright, we're alright. Rev it out. A tad more now. Come on, come on. And I got a whiff of slipstream. Mooney, help us out. Get the fuel back under control. A wee lift. Much better apex that time. Much better apex that time. Alright, alright. Oh. We had to, right. Feel like we've got a tad more pace on you at the moment. We can maybe help you out. Take your places, sir. Who knows? Come on, get your nose in. Roll it on, open the steering wheel, and away you go. Again, a wee lift, and give me a fourth. Come on. We'll rev it out a tad more now. Just the pressure's off the ass. Come on, come on. Oh, 21. Come on, come on. Give me that bar. Oh, we touch of the curb. Right, well, we've got this wee gap. I would like to know what the fuel's sitting like. .7, 22, 23, 24, 25. I would like to get 3 laps out of that. I'd like to get 3 laps out of that. Right, back in the fuel saving mode once again. Oh! Come on, come on. Get that radar back on. Might have to do 2 laps at the end on hards. My brakes. Where's my brake light? Stop it, brakes! Oh, come on! Don't do that shit on me! Oh, fuck's sake! They're just driving back up on me. God damn it. We can't get another lap. We can squeeze another lap out of that for sure. Surely. We only get the 1 lap on the hard right. Big fuel saving lap this time. Oh, you're a back marker. That's okay. That scared me there. Again. With a third, make sure we don't run out before the pits. The guy behind may well be wanting to dive at us. Again, a nice short shift. We're going to need a big lift here. Yep, he's having it. Go on, let's make it clear to him he can have it. With a nice big lift. Did we make it to the pits? Did we make it to the pits? We did. Hard tires, please, gentlemen. We do need fuel as well. A half a splash, if you would. Boom. What? Where have we dropped to? Where have we dropped to? He's missed the corner. Oh, cold tires. Right, I'm of no pressure. Where are we? 6th, right, that's better than what I thought. My god, I thought I said 13th or something whenever I came out of the pit lane. Right, that's not too bad. 6th. A decent result. Could have been better, but it could have been a lot worse. You know Gran Turismo's like with his penalties. We got away there with a couple of wee bits of contact here and there. Top 6, a Super GT performance with a Super GT result. Hello Mr. John Doe, nice to see you. Apologies lads for missing any chat. You know what we're like. That was full focus there. Mixture 6 doesn't do anything when you're not moving, says JJ. How does JJ know that? How does Mixture 6 not do anything when you're not moving if revving it out does do something? My brain tells me you have to try that. You have to do that anyway. Even if there's a chance that it's not working. My brain says, well, there's no harm doing it. There really is no harm doing it. And the chance that it does work, the fact that you can burn a whole load of fuel at the start like that, JJ, I don't see why it wouldn't work. I really don't. Benson says you can top 5. I know we're hoping. We got lucky enough there, boys. We got lucky enough. That could have been. We could have picked up small bits of contact here and there. There was a part of that race as well where there was 4 of them, and we were sandwiched in the middle around that final corner, with one of them spinning out. Someone picked up a penalty there. There was 2 big penalties handed out. 278 points, JJ. Congratulations, JJ. What is your highest ever points? Have you beat my highest ever yet? Mine was 297. I don't think I'm ever going to get anywhere near that shit again. Z got himself a top 4. Well done, Z. And we are almost at the 200 points, but there was more there for us. I think we'll go again. There was definitely more there for us. A very poor qualifying. Far off the lead were we there. 7 seconds of a top 5. I'm not sure if I had 7 seconds. And is the improve or not? I doubt that. Well done, JJ. Another fantastic season for the young man. Bum bum. JJ, you must be well up there in the points. Who is at the top of the points? Does it even count? Today's points on the friends ranking. It is counting, and JJ is top of those points with Mr. Sherpa and Mr. Racing. Who else is up there? Harry's got over 1,000 this season as well. Ren not dipping his toes into this one at the moment. Doesn't look like James dipped his toes in to this one either. Harry dipped his toes in. Go on, Harry. Oh, Harry's going to be gutted. Harry's going to be gutted. I think that is Harry's highest points ever. One behind my highest points ever. Haha. If you know Harry, the next time you see him, make sure you tell him he's 1 point slower than me. Surely that's Harry's best result ever in terms of how many points he's got. He'll be gutted when he sees that he got 296. If he knows my highest was 297, his wee heart will have been broken. Unfortunate, he's bound to keep those points as well. Brilliant points there for Harry. Who else dipped their toes in today? 198 for ourselves. Corin's had a bad one, incidents or something, only 85. 130 for Caleb. McSpongy's got over 200. Turbocharger 65 and a race bat with 169. We were big 15, so we'll have improved. I think we'll go again. It was quite fun anyway. JJ's best is 278. Oh, Corin's in the house. Hello, Corin. You and me had very different races. JJ, I'm sure you did. JJ sounds like he's had a cracker one. Well done too. All got a good result in a 2 PM race. For all who didn't, there's always next time. you got taken out by a German on lap 2 twice. I got quite lucky there. What time was the next effort at? We'll go and have a nosy at 20 past. We've plenty of time for a wee nosy at the replay and see how lucky we did get there. There was definitely 3 situations in that race where my heart was in my mouth, waiting on Mr. Turismo, looking at that replay and coming back with a decision as to whether we were a dirty dog or not. Thankfully, he thought we drove beautifully. You can see how different people, but I mean, want to make wee moves here and wee moves there, especially in the early stages of a race. Really risky trying to make a wee move. It's different if there's only one guy ahead of you. If there's only one guy ahead and you feel like he's slowing you down, then you can make a move. But if there's a wee queue, of guys ahead, I certainly don't think it's important to steal one place, because you're a couple of feet on up the road and in the queue yet again. Qualifying let us down there. If it had qualified in the top 6, there could have been a lot more in it. And it was indeed a lucky smoke that we had right before that one kicked off. Am I making lobby? I'll jump in. I don't know, I quite enjoyed that one. I quite enjoyed that one. Well, I suppose JJ will not be going again with that many points. So JJ will be available for a lobby. Comn will definitely be going again with what's happened to him. You and JJ in a lobby, that is tempting. We'll be lucky if we even get a lobby going, but I think it'll be a very poor lobby. Well, hardly anybody in it. Everyone will be out doing their FIAs. Harry, wanna try and beat your points? Harry, I have already beat your points. Go back in the stream, Harry, for the last 5 minutes and listen. I seen that your highest score ever was just achieved. Congratulations, Harry. 296 points. Harry scored one less than the best I've ever scored. Huh? My highest is 297, Harry. You were so close to being able to come back. Are you kidding me? Harry says, swear to God, my top split race where I got a top 5 was 297 points. As soon as I seen that you got 296, oh, you made my day, and there's no way you'll be going again. That was a great result for you. You must have went really good, but you're still 1 point slower than the fastest that I've ever been. You're happy with it? Oh, yes, I'm sure you are, Harry. You must have had a real good result. This is what happened to us. We were quite lucky, actually. I feel like I was quite lucky. A nice, smart, and sensible drive. The only thing we did silly was drop off a piece of a race car for one of the race officials and picked up a 2.5 penalty in the warm-up. I hate you so much, says Harry. Don't worry, Harry. Harry, were you in top split? Are you up in top split? Are you able to say to me now, whenever, am I still able to hand out abuse that you've never made it in the top split, or were you in top split? That sounds like top split points there. It wasn't a high point, Nobby, because when you got 296 for second, right, so it was maybe second split you were in. So I can still, I've still got those 2 things over you, Harry. We've still got those 2 things over you. That makes my day. And someone, a poor qualifying, got rid of the hards straight away. There was other guys there got rid of their hards in the middle of the race too. They must have felt like they had enough of a gap at the front to be able to come in and get back out again. Again, huge short shifts from us. just licking our lips, thinking to yourselves, these boys are about to play with Jar and Nor, nice big lift. Don't want nothing to do with them. And we were like, surely, Mr. Turismo, surely that's penalties, and it was indeed. A 4-second penalty and a 3-second penalty, race killed, race destroyed, just like that. One guy thinking, I want to pass. Lap 3. I would love to pass. My goodness, what is he thinking now? And there's a Nor one, he's up to 6 seconds. And right, pushed out there. We got a bit lucky there in the corner. And a bit of contact with Rye. That could have handed me or him a penalty there. So we got a wee bit lucky there. That was a slice of luck. And again, we're having a big lift. You can't see the radar on the replay, but our eyes was never off that radar on the way into that corner. And again, out to the outside, trying to let Rye know we're not going to do anything silly. This guy here was a bit eager. Him behind his eye. Was that another small bit of contact there as well? We were nervous in that one. There was one of the laps around this corner. There was the tiniest bit of contact. No, not that lap. On we go. Got quite a bit of fuel saving done. We've seen him, he was scaring me every lap from a mile back, rather than concentrating on Apex and himself again, just trying to make Rye feel that hit your own line. We're not going to do anything silly there. But again, the guy behind starting to scare us, and we're looking, knowing that if he gets a run, he's coming for it. Hyundai first and second in Harry's lobby. Harry in the OP car by the sounds of it. And then we did want a piece of Rye. Although we didn't get a nice apex. And we played a swapsy game. We're starting to get a bit nervous when we were looking behind us now. Again, I know we went for a move on the way into the thing, but we had much more drive than him on the way into that. Staying behind him rather than going for any kind of side-by-side action there. I think this is where your man comes for us, this lap. Yep, he's close enough. We already knew right now that he was coming. We had a nice big lift. And what did we do? What do? You pretend he's driving a 40-foot lorry and you play this wapsy game with him. And Rye goes back and gives us a slipstream like a gentleman, and he stayed behind us for another lap. On the go, another wee skip. Was he coming for it again? Sure, he's not coming from that far back. He did keep scaring me, but look, he kept on showing the nose to the inside, and he didn't want it. And there again, contact penalties could have been handed out on his pitting lap. On his pitting lap, he thought to himself, I want to be ahead of you before I do my pit stop. I ain't gonna risk getting a penalty. That must be where we had a small bit of contact out of the pits. I don't even know. No, I think we've done well there. Very, very slow around that corner though. And one guy behind us with a wee bit of space behind him, so we weren't really worried. We were watching him in case he came forward on the radar too. And there was the squeeze, 4 of us. We were like, Mr. Turismo, don't do it. And again, we got lucky. That had the hand penalties out to someone there, surely. No, we don't see any. And drifted out in front of him. Nothing to do, on we go. Did he come forward? He did come forward eventually. And we handed that stuff over without a fight. No side-by-side action wanted. Mid-corner, and then we got worried about him. We were like, don't. He's here for 8th place. He only turned up the day thinking to himself, a top 8. 8th place was like a victory to him. And that's what we were starting to get worried of. Whenever he went that defensive. He could have a wee bunch ahead there, but a wee bunch behind as well. If he had went too defensive, we would have been in a big bunch with all those guys behind. And we knew he was going to take it out as well. We just tried to be sneaky and place the car quite perfectly in the correct position. And surely that slipstream was coming back over our way, and then we were shouting at him, "Oh my God, there's a sexy green car on your right hand side, sir." He scared me there a wee bit too. I thought he was going to squeeze me, and then he had already scared me enough. I was not having any of that stuff around there. That could have ruined their whole race. Could have just pushed us off, and if he had pushed us off, we were a passenger, and then we were crashing into him in the next corner. And your man again was edging back up on us. Revving it out slightly more in this here stint, and braking slightly later as well, just because he was there. Scaring me a wee tad. On we go. Did he come from it for this time? Again, we're slightly later on the brakes rather than having a lift and a coast into it, just because we know he was behind us. Scotty, you're literally in the fibre, you're in the OP car by a mile. He says, alright. There was the contact. So three times we had a wee bit of contact, and with the penalty system the way it is, we're lucky. We could have got a wee penalty handed out. And then he eventually did come forward, but there was a wee gap behind him. We were happy enough by that stage. I think we had the rocket launcher out at that stage, asking him to climb aboard. We fancied him to cause a wee bit of devastation, because he was eager. And on round we go, and there he is, showing his eagerness. He wants that move done. Pretty clean, but small contact on the exit. Again, no penalties handed out. And in we came. What was this? No, this is another set of softs. Out with no pressure on the ass area. We revved it out a bit more in this stint. We ended up having, we just about made it without running out of fuel. He was awfully slow there in the apex. That could have given us a penalty as well. He was really slow on the apex there. On we go. A 3 for the price of 1 sale. It was about to open up that day. How many did we take? We took 2 of them. On we go, because he handed that over early as well. No fight. He dropped off the back, but was right and quick. And then we did go for the move and drive. We got a bit more drive on him. Out of there, as he drops a wheel on the grass, he goes defensive, but then he changes his mind. He leaves that gap open, and it had to be taken. Something must happen to him now behind, because he must get this corner poor. He dropped off us pretty quick. No one on the way into the hairpin. We weren't worried about him. And on we went. On our own. We came into the pits virtually empty, on fumes. I think we got into the pits with nothing left whatsoever. That scared me a wee bit, and then I realised mid-corner that he's not going to unghost until he's a back marker. So someone behind us has already done their stint on the hards and are finishing the race on the softs. Mr. Sander. because he stays out. Does it tell you what fuel we come in with? Well, yep, we came in with 0. We came in on the fumes, and then when we came back out, someone misjudged the brakes. So it could have been a 7th. We were in a battle for 7th, but he's threw it away, trying to go around the outside, and that was all. That was all she wrote. It was so nice to have Ollie behind you. You didn't have to worry about late dives and stupid moves. I think Ollie and Super GT, I think they're aggressive, but they're aggressive in the right way. Whenever there's no half moves. If Ollie's behind you and he comes for a move, it's a full send. It's 100% move, which usually ends up a very clean move. It's the wee half moves, the hemming and hawing, having that side by side action on the apex instead of actually being in front on the apex. I'm going to get dressed and have a go at the next slat on your PR1 account. By the way, using the hards on the last lap seems slower. You gained a lot of positions by using them for a lap in your second pit stop. I noticed a couple of boys in the middle of the race as well. Come on out. What to do? It's only 3 o'clock. Or we're going again. I think we should go again. It was a fun race. And our qualifying was poor. Yeah, I think we'll go again just for the fun of it. We're not really worried what kind of points we end up with this season. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put the music on it soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. And I'm in the same manufacturer as JJ, so we'll be able to see where JJ is as well. A really good season yet again for JJ. He's had 2 poor rounds. If you even call 179, I would call 179 a poor round for someone like JJ. And his next poorest 240, 250. Very good. Where were we overall? 29th overall, but we still had 117 is counting on 131, so the 131 will still count for us, and we got near 200 there, so we'll get like an extra 80 points on top of what we are now. 80 points more on top of what we are now. We are on a 647, 754, sorry. Right, we would have 754. Which, even if nobody else improves at all, I'll sneak us into the top 20. There's no hurry. $220 is a poor round for you. It is. I'm usually quite happy if I get over 200 points. I'm happy enough. We are not as good as you guys, for sure. I'm just happy being able to give you a wee bit of stick and JJ a wee bit of a wind up now and again. We certainly don't believe that stuff. We don't believe the stuff we're waffling in your ears. We know we are not as fast. We're just happy to be able to talk about a shit in your ears and beat yous every now and again. Go to bed faster than yous. I can't believe Harry came in ready to scream and shout about how many points he got, only to be told it's still one shy, it's still 1 point less than our best. Let's get ourselves another wee smoke roll for the next one. Oh, when was it? 20 past 20 minutes. If we get half decent results here, it'll help improve us. How much if you're able to, JJ, can you tell me how much of a DR gain I made there? Hopefully we were number 15 I think in the room, so hopefully we had a decent amount of gain. Qualifying killed us. We need to improve that qualifying. Would have been a much easier race starting up in the top 6 rather than where did we start? I want to say maybe 13th. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. I barely gained anything. A shocking situation. Can't believe we got a penalty on the warm-up as well. Like it's not like we drove into a wall. We're quite beautifully brushed up against the wall. Driving at half a mile an hour, just trying to drop off a piece of a race car for Bobby, the flag marshal. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. You had a full second lead after the first 2 corners. It's a nervous wee race. It's definitely a nervous wee race. If you find yourself in the wrong group of guys, you've seen how lucky we got there in that race. It could definitely all go wrong. It all went wrong there for at least 4 or 5 guys in my race, picking up all sorts of penalties. You could quite easily end up in a split lobby after this one, but hopefully those are the races that we tend to do slightly better on, because they're risky and because there's penalties being handed out, and that kind of falls into how we drive, because we're always trying to expect people, to be trying to pass us or trying to get a nose to the inside, and we're always leaving. It's when you find yourself in a situation where there's a wee bunch who's behind you and you're not able to only let one of them past. If you allow one past, then you're not able to filter in behind him. You're then having a side by side with the next guy, and then that can hand you a penalty. It's sometimes you can find yourself in a situation where you kind of have to defend it whenever you don't really want to. You'd prefer to let the guy ahead of you, because you can see he really wants a pass. But if there's another couple of guys right there with him, nose to tail, unless you're prepared to hand over all 3 spots in the one go, then sometimes you just have to try and defend it, which is usually when it goes wrong for myself. Oh, Harry's wearing glasses. You can see where he's going now. Scotty, your next race is 15:30, 15:20 is the top 16s. Haha, right. Thank you. We'll try and sneak into that top 16 anyway. Who knows? Thousands of people might just forget to turn update and they'll be like, oh, yep, let him in. Wouldn't that be great? I know Tidge, I watched one of Tidge's. I don't know if it was a video or a stream once, but he wasn't in the top 16. And he was able to sneak into it for some reason. He must have been quite close to the top 16, and then if other people don't turn up, it allows others to sneak into it, just to have a full rate or a full lobby. We can take our time. You wish you got into the top 16. If you have, in order to get into the top 16, but having you to be in first place in your manufacturer. Like if you had a went for a manufacturer that no one goes for, and you're a mile out in front, that's you in the top 16 race, isn't it? Rather than you have to be in the top 16 in the world, even if maybe 5 of them are all in the Dodge. I think I'm right. I think it's only first place in each manufacturer that is allowed into it. So you should, if you're really wanting a top 16, maybe that should be my next motivation. That would be a good tool. We've had the motivation to try and improve our ratings, and then we were getting close to top splits, so that started motivating us for a while, and then we got that. That would be a good motivation, that as well. Let's try to get in a top 16 race. It would mean picking a manufacturer that you felt like no one was really going to pick, and then try to be in first place for that manufacturer, and you can sneak a team. Top 16 is based on the top 16 S rank players in the top 16 S rank players that enter the top 16 slot. Scotty 100th and EMA is first, and Ranald Wooden. Right, so I thought it was all to do with the manufacturer. I thought it was whoever was in first place for Dodge, you're allowed into the top 16 race. So how many people for Dodge will be allowed into the top 16 race? If the top 16 people in the world all drove Ferraris, would the top 16 race then become a one-make race? And it's in manufacturers? How does that work? How does that work out? Surely it has to be the top guys from all the different manufacturers. The 200 later. There were three BMWs the last time, so it's as much people that qualify last season. Right, so you're saying it's based on the top 16 S rank players, so you have to have the S rank then. You have to have accepted the S the season before, and then it's just the top 16 people with that S rank. So it could theoretically end up being a manufacturer series race, a manufacturer top 16 series race, that everybody is in the same car. It'll never happen, but theoretically that's possible. If the top 16 S rank players were all in the same manufacturer. Normally it's two drivers from each manufacturer. I might think that way next season now that I've got that in my head. It's literally only popped in my head there now, but that would be a nice wee motivation thing to keep you interested, to try to go for that. have a think about what cars no one ever goes for. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Available to enter, let's try to stroke. Mr. Turismo, go on. Ah. What? What? Is it letting me in? No, it didn't. We're not in the top 16 race, Sir Arwa. Get away. No, it can't be. It can't be. We shall be thrown out if we are. Surely. 20 past. Point race. I don't want to back out of this now. Someone watch that on the stream. Has that allowed me to sneak into a top 16 race? Have we just stroked the life out of Mr. Turismo? Are we going to turn up in an OP car in a top 16 race? Oh my goodness, how exciting would this be? Surely it'll not happen. Surely they've made a huge mistake there. We'll be called to the office at some point. But why did it allow me to enter into that race? The rating and stuff came up as if, no, you're not good enough to get in here, and then it let me enter. What just happened there? What just went down? You can enter, but when the entry ends, it will kick you out if you're not allowed. Well, it's never let me enter before, so it hasn't. So I'm going to hang about. Will I lose ratings? Or it just won't allow me into the lobby? That's the first time I've never actually been allowed to enter in, because I do. After seeing Tidney sneaking in one day when he wasn't meant to get in, I always press the button on it anytime I see one. I'm like, go on, why not? We'll have a go. Oh my goodness. This will be a story for the grandkids if we get away with this. I can't get in this ladder at all. I don't know what's going on here on my screen. JJ says that so at the minute I am entered for the top 16 race, but once it goes to start, it'll then Mr. Turismo will run down that list of names and think to himself, what? Scotty Senior? Get him out of here. I'm not worried. I'm gonna hang about. I'm hanging about just in case it lets us in. That'll be another story for the grandkids. Who knows? We might get away with it. You have to be SS. I am SS. I'm rated SS. Oh, you're talking about Benson maybe? I'm definitely not backing out. I'm sitting here and we'll see what happens. Maybe I am, because we've entered into it early, as soon as it's opened, maybe I have been one of the first 16 people into it. But now that I'm sitting here refusing to budge, maybe someone will be unlucky and they might not be allowed in. They'll be like, sorry, Scotty Senior turned up early today and he won't move. We've asked him to go home, but he's not having it. He's staying here for the foreseeable future. You entered the top 16 last time, you got kicked out because you wasn't qualified for it. That's what will happen to you. Matching finishes, you get kicked out unless you're high enough. Well, I'm going to risk it. I'm risking it. As I say, that's the 4th or 5th time I've clicked and tried to enter it, and it doesn't usually let you enter it. It usually just says no, you're not allowed to enter. At least this time it has let me go to the track. We'll find out in 6.5 minutes. And you don't lose rating when you get kicked. I wouldn't care if you had come back there and told me, yes, I lost 20,000. I'd have still been risking it. Loads of them might not turn up. They might just think, no, this track's terrible, this car is terrible. We'll give some of the slower guys, who's almost A-rated, a chance to go out there and make a name for themselves, just like we did at Goodwood. JJ, help me with my thinking there in terms of, or any of yous out there, what would be a good car to drive that handles quite nice and feels nice to drive, but nobody ever goes for it? A good chance for someone at my level to get first place for that manufacturer. And maybe next season that will be what we'll start the season thinking in our heads. Let's try and sneak into a top 16. Some of the top 16s are televised and all, aren't they? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? The commentary team would have to speak about the library if we turned up that day. Surely Jimmy Broadbent's chin would hit the floor if it was him commentating that day. He'd be like, holy Toledo, have you ever seen a library quite like this? The last place guy, oh, what a library. Look at him, the race is over. Some people are on the track. And who's that at the back doing donuts for the fans? It's Scotty Senior. You're 54th, so you won't make it. I'm out of it. I must be out of the top 200 this season. We've not had a good point season. Mitsubishi, top 16, was commentated on the 2020 series because it's an official season. It's not commentated when it's an exhibition. Right. I know we're not going to get in, but I cannot get rid of that wee bit of hope. That wee bit of hope and excitement is still there, just because it's let me enter. I'm still thinking there is a small possibility. It's the PlayStation 4. Glitches happen, lag happens. It's just it, for some unknown reason, we could somehow turn up. Jag isn't popular. I quite like Jag as well. I loved how the Group 3 Jag, really nice to drive, even though we didn't get any good results in it, but it was a lovely car to drive, and a lovely second gear and third gear in it. Most of the manufacturers will have a top guy in it in exhibition seasons. I would love to make it in here. If I make it in here, surely there will be messages directed at me. Scotty, what are you doing here? How did you get here? Who do you know from the FIA? It's Big Bobby, the head man of the FIA. We know him on a first name basis. We dropped him off a piece of a wing mirror in the last race. Perhaps that's why he's gonna sneak us in the back door for this one. Have you entered in as well? So are you sitting the same as me, JJ? Right, if you're sitting the same as me, maybe whenever that rating comes up, I wonder if I'm mistaken. I wonder if I usually try and enter in and then that rating comes up and then I just X out again instead of continuing to try. It shan't be long till we find out. A minute to go. Just over a minute. I think, just in case, guys, it has anything to do with belief, let's believe that we're getting in. Just in case, if you don't have any belief, you definitely don't get in. But if there's enough belief out there, it does allow you in. There's just too much belief. Too many people were believing that this guy was going to turn up with the damn sexiest library that they've ever seen in their life. We'll have to let him in now. There's 10 of us, because I believe there's 10 people out there. If we can get 10 believers in the room, anything could happen. Come on, Mr. Turismo. You can do it. You know you can do it. Maybe Mr. Turismo has heard the rumours in the grapevine that Scotty Seizure was online and talking about a shite. 10 to go. Imagine turning up in a room with all the boys. Come on, Mr. Turismo. Come on. Ah, you dirty dog. You dirty dog. God damn it. God damn it. The hope was ripped away from us at the last moment. Damn you, Gran Turismo. It was worth the excitement. 8 minutes. We'll enter into the next one anyway. Oh, unlucky JJ for yourself as well, no doubt. If you were sitting hoping you were going to sneak in. So it must allow everyone to sneak in, and then it makes its mind up, right? I was always a wee bit curious about that as well. Like if the guy in first decides to register in the last 60 seconds, but everyone else is already in. So it doesn't actually decide who gets into the race until it's time to open the race. Heartbroken. A wee bit of me. It'll never be the same. Take on time. Come a little closer. This one will be more competitive than the last one too, as the first split is always slightly less competitive, and then it gets more popular before dropping off yet again for the last couple of splits. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Oh, let's check the fire in case the fire is almost out on us. What I had in mind, but locking doors and down last that long. Put some music on the sound so slow. Baby, you got no place to go. I hope you understand. Come a little closer, like a different song in my the weight. My brakes jammed on me as well. I forgot about that. In that first race, the whole way along that back straight, one of the times the brakes were flickering and flickering and the cars behind were catching. Almost wanted to jam the brake. I almost wanted to pump them, but I couldn't. I would have lost too much time. 3 minutes to go. The nervous PP has not arrived just yet. It should, however, arrive at some point. Otherwise, we're not feeling quite right. Well, no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Excuse me. That was our first full run at the race as well that we completed, with no brain fade or anything, with a correct strategy. Need to keep an eye on those laps as well. It's that small of a lap. If you're in the middle of a battle, it would be very easy to have a wee bit of brain fade and miss your pitting lap. The time was a ticking down. There was just over 1 minute left to go before that all important question would be answered. Who is in the room. We will maybe see Jeff. What about Rory? Is he getting on for this one? What about Corin? We must be very similar in ranks to Corin these days as well, as we were in Corin's race at the Nürburgring with an Nordschleife. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Good luck, any of you out there having a dig at it for the second time. Did it all go wrong for you the first time? We had quite a lot of fun. Our first time out, we had that much fun that we want to go again, come back for more. It could have been oh so different, but right, who is going to be in the room? Carl is in the house. Your DR has taken a big hit in the last week. You won't be in the lobby for a while, right? You must have been doing dailies, Carl. You didn't risk your DR with those crazy dailies, did you? Again, it's a good room for us. We're a big number 15. Who would know? We've got Rye back in the house with us. Who else was there? Got Max Power is in the house. Ghostly's in the house. Big Bonnie was back again. What was the points of that day? Oh, excuse me, cannot stop yawning. The points on offer that day was a top 6, so slightly better points than the last race, slightly more competitive. A top 6 rather than a top 5 will get us the points. Out we go on the warm-up. Make sure the steering wheel's sitting straight. It is indeed. Scotty, you can win this. I hope so, Benson. I hope so, sir. A wee win would be lovely. When you qualifying, mate, if I get a personal best in qualifying, we'll be happy. Even if we're starting in last place, we'll want a 0.2. I think it's a 43.2. I'm not sure if it's a 43.2 or not, but if it's a 0.2. Last time it was only a 0.5 we were able to get. Hopefully this time. Good luck, boys. Any of you out there having a dig at it? Here we go. Come on. A quick check tells me it's all as it's meant to be. The nervous PP has arrived, gentlemen. It's here. don't. Well done, Mr. Turismo. My goodness, it's a shame that you're feeling that scared and terrified with any kind of contact at all. Right, a nice big wide run. There we go. And we've got a bit of slip. We've got a bit of slip, boys. Along the straight. Awareness of that guy, hopefully. She feels good. It should be a good one for us. Come on. Is that a personal best, Mr. Fresno? Is that a personal best? Boom, a 43.2. That's what we wanted. That's what the doctor ordered. Don't let me see something there, Mr. Fresno. Back out we go. Right, would you like me to be ahead of you this time? Repay a favour, sir. Oh my goodness. Where is Rai? We're not sure what's happened there. It's a poor connection. Not sure what has happened to Rai on his screen there. Hopefully that was nothing to do with us on his screen. Where are we sitting? We're in third at the minute. Right, hit your own line. Forget about the slip. You can do a 43.2 on your own. That's a better first one. How's the second one? Come on. Oh. No slip, so I don't think we're going to improve. It says we're 10th up, but it says we're 10th up, folks. No slip to the finish line, although we were 10th up. Any improvement at all, Mr. Fresno? No, just out of it again. Let's go. Was there any magic to be sprinkled that day? We're down to P5 at the moment. Well, stay here in case those guys are on a fast lap. Let's have our own awareness about us anyway. We're always asking others to have good awareness. Let's at the very least have our own. Was there magic to be sprinkled all over the place that day? Just like the true world champions would do. Michael Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton would no doubt right now be putting in pole position laps. A nice big wide one. Roll that on. Okay, there we go. That's a good start. No slip, but we don't need slip. We can do that time on our own. Chunk of you, please. Slow down and hog the life out of you. Open the steering wheel, get her on. Come on. Risk it. Why not? We risked it. We had to risk it. We had the courage to risk it. And we'll make sure it don't affect anybody else. RP Motorsport. I got a wee bit nervous there thinking, is that PG Motorsport? But no, we've avoided that dirty dog today. Thank goodness. Down to P7. Down to P8. How far were we going to drop? Thank you, John. Thank you. It's what we can do. It's what we set out. I think we've been slightly faster than that before. It's almost a 0.3, but she's close up there for sure. A low 0.2. We could have been in the top 3. Better than the last time, but if we can have another clean, sensible race, we could go places yet again. Ghostly is behind us, who we know is very fast. If Ghostly shows us a wee nose to the inside, we shall hand that stuff over and hopefully get a bit of extra pace out of ourselves with having him in front of us. In fact, can I go back out there just so as I can go like that and put that onto the brake balance, and now I just need to do one click because the fuel is after the brake balance. Although it doesn't work probably, but you might as well do it. Why not? There's a small chance. Everybody else thinks as soon as the car starts moving for that 5 or 6 second period, it's worth fuel saving for. So if you think that 5 or 6 seconds is worth moving down into mixture 6, you should be doing this, because there is a small chance that it works. No, don't let him pass. He's in the McLaren, which is shite. Right, thank you JJ, thank you. Oh, Corn's got PG in his level. Pretend that man's driving a 40-foot lorry, Corn. If you're anywhere near that man on the track, treat him like he's a wee princess. Top 6. Would love a top 6. I'll get to 200 points. Although a top 5, and yous are all invited to the pit party. And of course, as at every pit party, there will be free rides on pink elephants that fly. Mr. Sander finished ahead of us in the last race, and he's on pole in this race. He finished right ahead of us in the last race. We maybe do have a bit of pace here, boys. Maybe the pace is coming. Once again, upstanding or down Chile for the national anthem of Gran Turismo. It was the second try of the evening. Some people, it was their first try. They were only out of work, a wee half day work on a Saturday, back home to play their PlayStation 4. Would they be happy? And there's the grid walk. One click on the fuel saving mode and we'll spin that shit, and just like that, if it has worked, whenever we appear in the car, we will be sitting on the fuel settings and on mixture 6 for the whole lot of it. Good luck, boys. Any of you out there having a dig at it, try and avoid the drama. Where did we end up? Where did we drop to? We're not in the top 8. We are. That was us in the background with the sickest library you've ever seen in your life. 8th place. And JJ says that car's shite, so that might create a wee bit of breathing space on the rear end if it is indeed shite. Right, come on. Wee bit of focus. Like a granny. For the first 8 laps. Plenty of fuel saving as and when we can. He's right behind you off the line. Oh, he's coming for you. He's coming for you, Karn, in that first corner. Or surely in that hairpin at the end of the first lap, he is going to want a piece of you. The man does. He goes for moves for sure. Let's hope you don't avoid him, because he'll also forget about his ratings altogether and just use every lap of the race to play with you in last place if he's in that kind of mood. Good luck, Corn. Mr. Max Power, a poor qualifying for Mr. Max. And there we go, folks. Just like we predicted, we have been on mixture 6 the whole time. Let's quickly get the brake balance on the 3. Come on. And again, we've saved fuel for that long. Let's not worry about an extra couple of seconds. And we'll let them go for the wiggle. We'll go for the lift on the coast like a granny. Right, and we've got a bit of a gap already, right, straight away. Fuel saving mode, Stephen. A lift on the coast. And again, we're going nowhere. We'll take that short shift. Let these guys cause all the drama. Any bit of contact, any penalties, Mr. Turismo, for that? What do you think? Yes, you naughty boy, you naughty boy. Does he serve it this lap? Does he serve it this lap? No, next lap, right, so we'd like to be a bit closer to him next lap so we can hang about in that slipstream. The guys in front of him. Could we scare him into going for a move even? Could we do a big faker, yeah, we've scared him. Right, come on, get yourself back up. And there we are, we're still in the slip. Back into fuel saving mode. Love 5. Come on, son, he's struggling a bit. Front group starting to get away. Lap 6. Surely our fuel was looking good. That's our cones going now, so next lap we're needing to look for that 100 board. This is lap 8, okay, this is the lap, right, and we're looking for the 100 boards, Stephen. There's no cones, 100 boards are wanting. Right, and then they come. Hello gentlemen, soft tires, no fuel required just yet. Don't drop a wheel in that please. What amount of drama Walter as we were coming back out. Oh, I said, go ahead, would like to get past him. Oh, very soon, his tires, oh, he must be on very worn tires. We'll settle in, we'll settle in. No contact whatsoever, please. No contact whatsoever. You get in the pits now. You stand out, you stand out. Driving it a wee bit more aggressive this stint. So we're going to start to bunch up and the guys up ahead maybe. There's two of them getting themselves in there side by side. We've got a wee bunch of us now back in the slip. Okay, we're not going nowhere. We'll take a short shift. I do not want to get into a battle with this guy. A nice big lift. And a penalty handed out. sure he will get a jump on these guys. We have been very, very conservative on the fuel. Hopefully he's not going to unclose in front of us. Don't do that shit on us, Mr. Fresno, thank you. Oh, and he's got a penalty. What was that for? That was for driving through his ghost. Ridiculous, Mr. Fresno. Absolutely ridiculous of you. But thank you. All the same. Okay, and I'm taking a short shift. Do not want any interest in you, sir, at the moment with that big 4-second penalty. Naughty boy. Right. Now, let's see. Was there a bottle of bubbly that day to be had? Lap 15, we're pitting the next lap and there's no pressure on the outer area. Oh, we'll lose our patience. We're always having a lift. And the other one, does that bring the pressure back? Right, just survive this lap. And we're in, we might have a better fuel than these boys ahead of us. There you go, hog the life out of that. Roll that on, get that steering wheel open top, on again. Come on. This is where Harry says the one stint on the hards. It was good. Right, in we come. We're going to stick with what we're doing. Soft tyres, and we do want fuel this time, please, gentlemen. 3.5 splashes, if you don't mind. 1 splash, 2 splash, 3.5. There we go. Come on, let me out. Did we jump anyone? I'm not sure what we're like behind us at the moment. I do see an arrow there. Oh, Stephen, think about it, son, think about it. Come on, back into your flow. Rev it out a tad more there. We're still in fourth, right. .2, he's out of the slip. We'll rev it out a tad more now, just to make sure we're not inviting anybody back to start playing with us. So the boys out front actually done a better job on the fuel saving than ourselves. Oh, did they? People coming in, where did they come out? There's Mr. Sander in front of us, so we are indeed in a battle with a bottle of bubbly there on offer. A slipstream. Oh, come on. On my go. We need to slip. Let's get the fuel under control. Nice left and watch it from him. There we go. Settle in, son, settle in. You have a top 4 here, unless you throw it away. Are we still in it, or did we lose it? Right, let's get that fuel on. You got it. Oh, Colin McRae wants to play, but not today. Someone's in the pits. So that's someone getting their hard stint over and done with. We're not in third. We're really, the best we can hope for at the moment, I think, is fourth. Right, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, we need 4 laps. And we've got 3.7, right, that's not too bad. Get back into fuel saving mode now. Should make that no problem. And a nice big gap behind us as well, no pressure. We'll just leave her in third. Come on. 2.6. Oh, Stephen. He's doing something. He's doing settle down. The gap behind is opening up a bit. I'm not sure. We're going to have a wee splash and dash at the end as well. But we could come back out pretty close to third place maybe. 23, 24, 25. We need 2 laps and we're starting this one with 1.6. Oh dear. Mr. Parr, come on ahead, Mr. Parr. Take it off me. Help him on out with a bit of slipstream. There we go, my goodness. Just what the doctor ordered. How lucky are we? Short shift. And more short shift. A nice bit of luck there for us. Come on, get the nose in. And I've lost the slipstream, but we did get the fuel back. We're starting this lap with a 0.8. Again, extra short shifts just to make sure we make it around the pit lane. And in we come. Hello gentlemen, we're back again. A set of hard tires this time and I have a splash of fuel if you don't mind. Splash, that's, come on, we pressed that button fucking 3 times. God damn it, there's a third place. Oh, can we get back in front of you? Surely Mr. Turismo thinks that was legal. Come on, cold hard tires. My goodness, you know how much we love balls of bubbly, but don't want to give this away. Get that radar on. Where is he? He's dropped off, he's got a, how mad is he? Or we're getting tuck out in the last lap. Late on the brakes. Is he coming? Right, we've got it. Just depends on how angry he is. How mad is he at us? Oh, it's over. I thought there was another lap. Get in there. Oh, I thought there was another lap there. My goodness. We thought he was going to be angry at us. Small contact. Must have handed him a penalty, but not our fault. Mr. Turismo needs to look at himself in the mirror. and hold his head in shame. It was a bottle of bubbly that day. It was, however, a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly that you receive for third precision, but it is the most highly pressurised bottle of bubbly. And I can tell you that on the podium, me and Mr. Motorsport grabbed Mr. Sander and held him on the ground, and I blinded him with my champagne. He couldn't even, there's nothing he could do. He had to stand up after it and smile to pretend he was happy. One of the happiest days of his life, and I nearly blinded him. Behind the scenes, he wasn't happy. He says, "You were way too rough with me there," and I was like, "You deserved it." Thank you, boys. That was a fun one. Again, enjoyed that one. This has turned into a nice wee round. That was a fun one yet again. Dangerous, but as you can see, a quite lot of penalties. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people out of the 20 picking up penalties. I think we should maybe call it at that. You know, that was two good fun ones. What was the points for that? 235. Yeah, I think that will do us. Mr. Turbo, unlucky penalty. Mr. Turbo on the last lap there, a slight contact. He's on the pen, and I don't think he did feel aggrieved at all. If he did feel aggrieved, he has felt aggrieved at Mr. Turismo and not ourselves, or he's not an angry. Sorry, that was some clean driving. Yeah. Thank you. Can I say? No, I cannot start writing now. Thank you. That was a close one. Who was it? Mr. Turbo, wasn't it? Thank you. That was a close one. So he clearly didn't feel like it was us who caused him that. A good result. A bottle of bubbly. You can't complain about that. Out we go. We'll roll ourselves a wee smoke and chill out watching that replay back so as we can enjoy what went down there. JJ was right about that McLaren. That must have struggled around them first two corners, because we immediately had the pressure removed from the ass area, which was great to see. You got second by 0.32. Really good race. Sounds like fun, sir. Right, we need to come back out of this here because we went into the wrong one, into the library. I really enjoyed that one too. That was a really enjoyable race for myself, not filled with excitement and stuff, but I do enjoy those races where it's high risk of penalties. It always makes it a bit more interesting when it's a big fuel saver like that, because people with patience like myself seem to have half decent results, while other people just want to have side by side action here, there and everywhere, and it doesn't usually work out for those people. Thank you, JJ. Thank you. I enjoyed that one. That was great fun. I'll enjoy sitting watching this back now whilst I do myself some yoga and get myself into the full split position. Twice on our own in that race, on the way into the first corner. Hopefully it didn't come across in the stream, but my heart was in my mouth twice on the way into the first corner, because I felt like I was too close to the grass. I thought, you're risking that, you're going to drop a wheel and throw it all away. But we got away with it, and we didn't even mention anything about it. We were just like, no. Anyone watching will just think, my God, he drives close to the grass, doesn't he? He's driving to perfection. He's using every inch of the track. We didn't want to do that shit. We might have pulled it off very coolly, as if we didn't mean it. We didn't. We near shit ourselves the 2 laps that it did happen, because as soon as you apply the brakes and add that wee turn, the back wheel steps out just a wee bit more, and we were almost thrown it away, and we were on our own. That would have been the worst about it. We were on our own, trying to just cruise like a granny and taking risks like that. How has it been going, Jerry? That's me done. I had a real enjoyable one there in that race. you're about to see it again, sir. If you have any interest. It was a very enjoyable one. Qualifying, we could have been a wee bit quicker in qualifying, but nothing that we can complain about. We certainly can't say we had a poor qualifying. We had a good qualifying. For us, that is the pace that we were hoping to get out of us in qualifying. And it got us a top 8th place. Let's jump on board and we'll keep an eye on what happens behind us. To start here. What? Has it froze? What's going on? No, there we go. There was penalties and stuff handed out behind us in the first lap. So someone has been eager. We'll keep an eye on them because nothing happened to us around the first corner. We'll keep an eye and see what goes on back here. Yep. Rye showing a nose. More trying to discourage the guy behind him. I don't think Rye was going for a move there at all. He was just trying to discourage Anto, and it was Rye who picked up the penalty as well for small contact in the back of Coastie, I think there. And from there we were pretty much released from the guys behind us. Yep. That's a big enough gap for us just to sit and cruise. Those guys out front must have been very, very good at fuel saving. I feel like we lost a bit of time on the guys ahead of us in terms of fuel saving. And it's usually the guys who are behind in the queue who get the best. You'll see how we're driving there in terms of the short shifting we're able to do because we're sitting in a slipstream. Well, we cue them, so they're going nowhere. As soon as they come to a corner, we're slowing each other down. But even though we're threatening, we're just on the edge of it here, we're still having a nice big lift because they're going nowhere around this corner, just all bunching up, slowing each other down. I couldn't have really got much better than that. I think that's my pace. I'm not sure what that overall time was for me, but that's my pace. That was pretty close to a perfect race for us. You got more points than you this season, Scotty, but best believe next season I'm taking you to the cleaner's son, says Karen. You never know, Karen. You never know. Good luck to you, sir. You'll hopefully be up in lobbies with me next season, and hopefully we'll not hear any talk like that out coming from you next season when we're in the same race. Next season we'll hear team talk. We'll hear, hello Scotty, can I have your slipstream? You're OP on this track. And I'll be like, of course you can, sir. And I'll be like, Karen, at next week's track I want your slipstream. You know, anyone who knows me knows how I race. You know, if I feel at all in any way that the guy behind me wants past, I don't want to be in front of him. And if we are in lobbies with people we know, those are not the people who we really want to beat. Those are the people who we really want to help and do good and get a good result for both of us, rather than you finishing in 17th place and me finishing in 18th place and then you writing to me after the race, haha, beat ye, eh? As if you're all proud of that 17th place. No doubt, Karen, I'll be surprised if I don't see you. Your speed is clearly there, sir, clearly there. I don't even feel like I've got the same speed as you a while back. I maybe would have felt like, yep, we've got current speed. We don't now. We feel like you're pretty close to Harry and JJ and those guys, and we're still just off that. But I do think, call me big-headed if you want, I think I've got smarter racecraft than the laddies, because we're clearly off pace on a lot of the tracks. You guys haul ass everywhere you go. I have my own wee tracks and smart driving. is how we get good results. We certainly don't get good results by going out and hauling ass and blowing the competition away. Huh? Sorry boys, I've been rolling, have I been missing stuff? No test is okay, yesterday with your friends. Yes, I do, JJ, the guy you were talking about yesterday, Scotty, I'm going to practice. Benson said he's going to practice hard with me next season. Hopefully Benson, the motivation and the time, it's the time as well. If I find time, to get on the day before, as I say, we're without any practice, just hopping into races without any practice and stuff. We don't kid ourselves, we're an A-rated driver, really. If we bounced in just to have fun, we would definitely be down in the A's. We can't expect to be fast without a good 4 or 5 practices at the track and having a strategy and stuff in our heads. But when we do have a wee practice on a track that we like, there's a wee bit of magic in there somewhere. We're smart, try to bring it home. But thank you, Benson. You can only get quicker. We always say you can only get quicker playing with fast guys. Even at Goodwood, when I was practicing on my own at Goodwood, and then I jumped into Keys Lobby, I was looking at all those guys' times in Keys Lobby while I was practicing on my own, and I'm like, fuck, they're faster. They've got 3-4 tenths, sometimes even half a second a lap faster than me, and I was like, I don't have the pace even on my favourite track and on a good car. But then when we were in that room with them, we have their slipstream, and all of a sudden we did have their pace just because we were in the same race as them. And the confidence can only grow. You can only learn stuff whenever you're racing with the fast guys. But what are you saying? Your friend was third in the top 16 superstars, 430 points. No wonder you were OP in this track then, if that's the sort of boys you were having private tutorials and practice sessions with, JJ. Start 20, finish 8th, Mr. Cursons. That must have been an enjoyable one for you, mate. A lot of passes, or a lot of penalties or something handed out. There was a lot of penalties in this one handed out. 12 guys out of the 20 received the penalties. Oh, come on, lighter. Pretty lucky that whole race as well, in terms of the pressure on the ass area. That's when I'm at my slowest. I'm definitely at my slowest and at my most vulnerable, which is probably why we're so nice. That's why we drive so nice. We don't hand spots over to people who we think are slower than us, you know. That's why we always let people past us, because we don't feel in our heads that we have their pace. If you're in a room and you think you're the fastest guy in the room, then I would not be allowing anybody an easy pass on me. We'll definitely be driving a bit different. What am I doing now? Yes, I'll get a wee fun lobby. I'll open up a wee fun lobby after I watch this replay and have a wee smoke. Oh, must be worried about someone behind us there, or what? It was a bit late. Or no, we've just misjudged that because our cones was gone. I was lucky as well that the guy who hit that cone and removed it for us was right in front of us. We've seen that cone being removed. Otherwise, it would have caught us out the very next lap by surprise. We were expecting it. nothing really fast about races like this as well, which helps me. You know, when there's a fuel saving race, then my lack of pace is nowhere near as evident as what it is. If this had been a flat out race, even in the OP car, we would have struggled to get a good result. If everybody was out here going flat out and not fuel saving, then they would have had more pace. Lucky again there. Look, he got a 4-second penalty for that. That was rough on him, wasn't it? Like, he definitely, nothing wrong. Look, nothing wrong there at all. My goodness, he'd have been very disappointed with that. I feel like we were getting a bit of a run on him here as well, but we took a real early short shift just because we were scared of that big penalty floating above his head. He's very likely driving about now a wee bit angry in that car. And now it was time to put the head down and try and rev it out a wee tad more. 16 into the pits. Fuel out at this time as well. We're looking back out. We were lucky enough there as well. Seventh, people coming in for a second stop. We end up in fourth. And again, we're just out of the slipstream of those guys, which allowed us to continue in the fuel saving mode. And then we see Mr. Sander out in front of us, but that let us know, I think, that he had already got rid. He was the winner in the end. He was doing what Harry said. Harry said that he done his stint on the hards. I was scared of dropping back into a big angry bunch. Nothing as bad as being in an angry bunch. Whenever you're on cold, hard tires, you're just very, very vulnerable. And we'll snuck back up. We'll hang on to him for a wee bit. It helped us out again. Up 20. I think we were up to third. And that other guy who's had his pit stop now. Who was it? Mr. Coco. So he's done his hard stint as well, but he's maybe came out and lost slightly. He may have lost a couple of seconds on his lap on hard tires, whereas when I came out on the last lap, I had avoided that we gaggle of cars. On we go. It's dead like this. Again, a North slice of luck for us as well, and Mr. Power able to pass us. We were struggling there. I mean, I thought I was going to have to do 2 laps on the hard tyres at the end, which might have been very punishing. But we got a bit lucky, and his slipstream allowed me to short shift the balls right out of the car. Around we come. And into the pits again. I think we came into the pits again in this race with 0 fuel. Let's see what it says. Yep, 0 fuel, just like a world champion would have done. Just like a world champion would have done. Damn lighters, I don't know if anyone else around the world has this problem with lighters. And there's where he got that penalty, is it? Had to do that, nothing wrong with our driving there at all. Had the opportunity was there to get out in front of him, a small nudge, and that has to be where he's picked up the penalty then. No, it's just, that was a late. Let's go on board with him and go back and see how that looks from his point of view. I thought that was the penalty. It wasn't. It was that second wee touch. That's way too late. It was the second. It was the wee small nudge in the middle of the apex that he had. Virtually no contact at all. But we were shaking ourselves now. I thought he was coming. If he had been Momo's, I'd have got last place. He'd have took us out there. We were ever so happy to see him slowing down. And then I still think there's another lap left. That was a big relief as well. I thought to myself, he's coming for it. And that was it over. A battle of bubbly. Right, we'll go and we'll get a wee room opened up. Rayan, hello Rayan, nice to see you sir. How are you? Rayan, I noticed in my wee chat as well the other day, I miss a load of chat guys. I'm sure half of you are sitting there now thinking, fuck's sake, read the chat. I noticed that you asked, to see the wee setup, so at some point I'll make another wee video and show you my wee setup, with a new TV. I'm actually going to change it. It's a wee bit low. I struggle now. Remember I was saying to you, whenever I'm turning corners, I'm now not able to see what gear and my revs and stuff that I'm in. I didn't think that was going to annoy me, but then when I was playing Red Dead, or if I'm sitting at the other side of the room and I'm watching a movie, it is a bit more annoying now because the steering wheel gets in the way. So I'm going to raise it up. I'm not too sure how. It should be pretty simple because the TV is sitting on the 2x4s at the minute, so I'll cut another bit of 2x4 and I'll raise it up an extra couple of inches, which will improve everything about it. Race came to me nicely. Yeah, nice and smart. Those races are always a good opportunity for me when there's fuel saving and people have to drive slow and sensible. Our slow and sensible approach is always there in every race, so it kind of makes us look as if we have a wee bit more pace than what we really do. It's just easier to keep up with the fast guys in those races because they're having to drive slow and badness. Right, create a room. Load settings. Let's tease them in with a bit of GR4 to seaside. Livestream all welcome. Boom, load. It says all welcome, so we can't make our rating. We'll put a wee qualifier in. Have a quick check. 5 minutes group 4. There we go. I don't think my points were the best, Ren. They weren't. Nothing special about the points. I think 200 and a top 6 got me 200, so I got third, maybe 230, around about that. We've improved our overall score for the season by over 100 points, although we still have one real poor result in there that is counting. I think 130 or something. But it was a fun race. We dipped our toes in twice and we had great fun at it twice and avoided all the drama, which it's clearly it's a risky one. It could all go wrong for you when you see how many penalties is being handed out there. Again, we've spoke too much and we've bored the fag. Killing me with these lighters, boy. The lighter problem over here in Belfast comes around because people in Belfast play a game. I don't know if the rest of you around the world play this game, but lighters appear to be okay to steal on friends and people. No one can get mad if you steal their lighter. It's their own fault. Haha, I stole your lighter. And that's how it goes. No matter if you've got 20 lighters in your drawer and the neighbour's in saying hello and he notices that you've got 20 lighters in your drawer, the neighbour can, without you, you're not allowed to get mad. He can steal all of your lighters and later on that night hang out his window while you're out kicking and screaming in the garden, and he can laugh at you and say, haha, I got them off you earlier, Scotty. You slept in there. But yeah, that's where my later problems arise from. It's absolutely fine over here to steal lighters on people, and you're not allowed to get mad. Thank you, Ren, thank you. A TTV Batman is in the house. To the officer, we have not seen you before. Is this another new account? It is, ladies and gentlemen. It's another small possibility that it's Lewis Hamilton himself. Maybe it's Key. It could be Super GT. Is it Rory? What about Jev? What about Dulster? I don't know. There's nothing there even to have a nosy at, but 13 cars. One picture. Does the picture tell us anything? He didn't even share that picture with the world. Nice to see you, but sir. You're testing for the next FIA. How do you even know what the next FIA is? I don't see any sense in testing any cars now, unless you're just testing the car to see, do I like driving that car? Do I like how it handles? But until we know what tracks and stuff there's going to be next season, hey guys, it's a waste of time. It's like going out and practicing something that you're going to be upset with yourself. You go out and you practice and practice, and you think to yourself, yep, I'm going this car, and then all of a sudden it's a big fuel season, and you're like, that car's going to be shite. Jim just wants a car with better fuel for the next time. You're in the Mustang, and it's crap on the fuel. There was one season I went for Ford. I didn't really like the Mustang. I didn't really hate it either. I just the Group 4 Mustang, I found it just really average at everything. Everything about it was average. It didn't have the top speed of the OP cars in that group. It didn't have the good tire wear or the fuel. Nothing about it was. It wasn't really good or really bad at anything. And then I went for the GT, and it was a fuel season that year, so I really enjoyed driving the Ford GT. But there was only one round where the settings allowed me to be competitive. Every other time I used it, I was the only guy in the race who had to do a pit stop because it was impossible for me to make the fuel last. And then I was told it has a very small fuel tank, and it goes through the fuel really fast as well, so I shall not be going anywhere near Ford. Ren's thinking of Citroen. I'm thinking of Citroen too, Ren. If it's good Group 4, if it's high fuel and some nice Group 4 races on tracks that I like, I think I really like the Group 4 Citroen. A lovely big stable car to drive. It doesn't feel like it's that fast overall, but if it's a fuel season, then it'll be good. And it doesn't really matter if it's a tire season. If it's a fuel season, because if it's a fuel season and you're able to short shift as much as what you can, then even if the car is meant to be poor on tires but brilliant on fuel saving, then you should be able to make the tires good, because you're short shifting that much and able to look after the tires. Citroen's a smart car, reasonably fast, but good on the tires and on the fuel. Yeah, I wasn't too fussed now about the Group 3 one. It was a very nervous, anytime I raced in the Group 3 car, it was a very nervous race for me. It doesn't like any curbs at all. As soon as I put a wheel on the curb, the back end wanted to slide out. It's a Colin McRae car. Whatever, like, I don't think People are doing, we've a few in. We'll tell them we're live. With a thanks for joining me, everyone. And hey, make your way to track, please. It's starting soon. We'll start in a couple of minutes. You're going to do some testing. You need to know what you're doing. I feel like when you're testing as well, I would prefer to rely on the likes of you guys who have a bit more pace than myself, and listen to what you guys are saying, or go into key streams and have a listen to what other people are saying in his stream about cars and stuff. But again, none of us know yet what it's going to be next season, unless they've brought any information out. I don't know any of the tracks for next season or any of the settings at the moment. Are you keeping that secret? Yeah, Ren, you for sure. I agree with that. If you find a car that you're happy with, if I get a real lucky season, I could do good. But a real lucky season means I need at least half of the tracks, all the tracks that are going to count for points at the end of the season. I need them to be tracks that I like and that I'm in a good car for, and then I can have a bit of pace. Because I might look fast on certain tracks, and some people might think, oh, he's a bit of speed in him. But then if they watch me in a fun lobby where I'm going through all different tracks, there is a shitload of tracks like where I am really, really poor overall on my speed. Ren thinks JJ should stay with Dodge. I think Dodge is going to be made. Dodge is going to be hampered. There's been too many complaints that they're OP. They'll change. They're going to change something about the Dodge. I would bet money on it. They'll change something. Mr. Sario is more than likely going to crash in the first corner here because he's very eager. I would love you to leave me that.
There's a wee bit left in that bag.
Cheers, thank you. Again, live on stream. Here it comes, ladies and gentlemen. A big kiss. Bring it in. Catch you later, babe. Have a good one. Right. Again, hand out. Hey, make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Happy's in the house. What car you taking next season? I've no idea yet, Happy. I'll probably listen to all you guys. I don't trust myself, even if I do testing. I don't have enough time to test loads of different cars and get the feel of them. If I bounce into any car here now that I haven't really driven before, I'm not going to be fast straight away. I'm going to be slow until I drive that car over and over and over again and learn how to drive it. So I'll kind of listen to what all you guys are saying and the testing that you guys have done, and hopefully you guys will mention a couple of cars that I think, yep, I quite like driving that one. I remember driving it and it was nice. Right, I'm handing out a last call, gentlemen. See if we can scare them. The track, last call, not in, can't win. Who needed scared? Can you believe JJ Balding was hanging about, waiting? Are we on the soft tires? We are on the soft tires. Hold on, what car are we even picking? Let's bounce into the TT and have a go on the TT again. On the softs and entered in. JJ, are you racing this one? And Mr. Kent. There we go, we're all in. 13 turned up that day for qualifying. That's a nice number. I think Gran Turismo will maybe allow us all out here with only 13. Why the Audi? so as I can have a fun race, be in a fast car, hopefully have a bit of fun. We've drove the Audi a couple of times around here and we know a wee bit how to drive it. If I bounce into a car, I don't know, like I said, JJ, it's a fun lobby. I want to have fun, and the most fun is at the front. That's where the biggest amount of fun is to be had. For you OP guys, the biggest amount of fun is probably to pick a slightly slower car, so as I can hang with you and give you a bit of a race. But it's nice to see that you're a wee bit concerned already that I'm going to beat you because I'm in the Audi. I was scared you already. Right, let's try and get a bit of a gap on him now before we can. Nice big wide one. He's messed up his corner. Hopefully we'll clear him then before. Oh my goodness. He's mistimed that one by a mile. Oh, a glitch right in the middle of the fucking chicane. Can you believe it? They 2 rounds bästa than the other frame. You've got an SS in your lobby. Good luck, mate, good luck if you're going again. Any of you out there. Have fun, which is the important thing. Did JJ improve? Did we improve? Not tad. And JJ improved too. Unlucky JJ. Why did you pick the TT? Look at the car JJ's picked too. Who was faster in the TT, JJ? Who was fastest in the TT? Yeah? Hobby's going alpha. I don't like the alpha. I'm definitely not going alpha. I know it's good on its tires, but you need to know how to drive it. It's too slidey for me. I'm all over the place. Anytime I have jumped in the alpha and tried it, I immediately I'm struggling and want a different car with a bit more grip. I know if you're good at driving those kind of cars, it's a bit like the R8. If you're good at driving those cars that allow plenty of rotation, then it can be very fast, but I struggle big time in it. JJ says he's trash, and JJ, don't worry son, it's maybe not that you're trash, I'm maybe a wee bit OP in the FF cars, who knows. I think it's maybe a bit of both. A birdie says it's getting a buff. Oh, Happy has sent out the feelers. Happy's in the know. He sent out a couple of questions. Find this out for me. He's wrote that information down, and he's here now, live on stream, telling the world. Well done, Happy. Hopefully your confidential friend who's giving you this information isn't upset with you. Hopefully he's not watching the stream. They're focusing on GT7, JJ thinks. I'm trading GT7 coming out. As soon as GT7 comes out, my fun on this game is over. So I'm hoping they'll have all sorts of problems with that game. Right, I think we're going to want a bit of traction control of the start. Let's go, go, go. Oh, look at the speed of that one off the start. Right. We'll take a left and a coast and we'll hang about on the inside. I will to drive that day, gentlemen. We'll give Tommy a wee nudge, let him know if they want anything. Was there anything to be had? There was, perhaps. It took the price of one still. Oh, we had to open up the steering wheel there. We had a nose on the inside of us. But we survived. JJ's there. Let's give Tommy the slipstream. Come on, Tommy. Let's be having you, JJ. Let's be having you. You got an old friend. Far from PD. There's JJ fancy a bit. We'll leave the door wide open for him. Oh, he's leaving the door for us to hang. This is how JJ drove with all us when he first arrived on the scene, wasn't it? He was just super glued to the bumper area. He would not disappear. We'll keep the pressure right on him on the way into the chicane. See if he makes a wee mistake. Oh, he did make a mistake. He's missed his turn. Oh, it's hard to drive when that bumper is right on you, JJ, isn't it, son? That pressure just building. Lap 2, we're happy to play the swapsy game with a young man at the moment. Would you like it? What way would you like it to go? Yes, he's going for the move yet again. We'll try and keep him offline, and then we'll take a nice big lift. Again, we'll stay on him just to show him how it used to feel. He was always threatening. He was always like this as well, wasn't he? Just threatening. A wee nose there. I wondered, did he want to defend that day? Oh. Again, we'll keep him offline. And now we get to ask the question, how was the drive? His drive wasn't too bad. His drive wasn't too bad that day. 5 to go at the end of this one. JJ, no doubt, sitting at home now, complaining that he's on a pad. His tyre wear will be going slightly worse than ours. He'll already be thinking of all those excuses that he's going to hand out if we beat him, and that's a good sign because he's thinking about us beating him. Again, he threatens to go defensive. Still a big race to go. He might be starting to trust us a wee bit too much now, so we do have to keep him on his toes and let him know that no, we're not always Mr. Nice. Sometimes we will go for a pass, just not always. But it just keeps him thinking in his head, is he going to do this, that? Good racing, JJ, good racing. going to hold him offline again. That can't help. With his tire wear on that pod, that he'll no doubt be reminding us after the race, the same as Harry would have done. Again, let's keep the pressure on his ass till the last second. See if we can distract him on the way into the chicane. Is he distracted at all? Well done, he survived it. Can he do 9 laps in a row but and survive that stuff? I'm not sure. You're just waiting on permission from the team. They just have him for breakfast. Once the team come on the radio and say, okay Scotty, it's all clear, pass them on. And again, we place our nose there because he allowed it. We'll make sure we use space, but you don't want people thinking you're too nice all the time. They have to think, they have to have a doubt. And now he's offline. And another extra wee bit of tire wear on the young man's tyres for that all important last lap. Hopefully we'll be slightly looking better than him on the last lap, although I've done the same shit as I always do. Well, it's +3, we are meant to be +5, but at least it was +3. I thought there it was going to be in the middle for a moment. Right, let's have a practice at defending it this time. A wee warm up for the last lap maybe. Good racing again, JJ. Nice race, son. Two to go at the end of this one. Is he struggling with that understeer? Oh, too late, son, too late. There's a sexy yellow car on your inside. Come and get that big slow car on the apex. Now, has he got the drive to get right past us? Because if not, he's lifting off. He has to lift off. There's nowhere for the boy to go except for into the wall. He makes the right decision. Come and nail the chicane. No, that's an awful entry into the chicane. We were awfully slow. Oh, and he's nudged us. Awfully nice of you, JJ. Or else poor reflexes. We should have had the pass. Oh, he lets us know that he's sometimes aggressive himself with a late lunge. 2 to go. Who's going to have this one? Even with running at 3 for a lot of it, I still think our tyre wear might be slightly better than his. I was the drive, he was still ahead of us. The team are now officially on the radio for the first time, letting me know that the wild crazy lunge is now allowed. Can we get a run on him? Did he want to defend it? No, he's not defending at the moment, so we shall place a nose to the inside and leave him plenty of room and fill the in. Right, come on, nail the chicane and have maybe a chance to get him off our ass on this last lap. Right, come on, look for that apex. There it is. Turn in a small lift. Only toe lift. How did he get it? He got it not too bad himself. He got it not too bad himself. It was a last lap dash for cash. Again, he comes in testing, but he's still there. Right. Good luck, JJ. Good luck. Last lap. Rules. What rules? How much did the young man want it on the last lap? He was, of course, being sent to the outside. Yep, no matter how much you come over there, he's on the grass. Is he getting stopped even there? On the grass. Oh, it was an awful apex for ourselves. Where is the young man? He's still there. If I had a good apex there, would have dropped that slipstream. He dropped the wheel on the grass and everything. Wanting a piece of his nose up the inside. It never came. Again, we shall come over and go awfully slow on that apex. He's looking too much for the inside. It's an awfully slow last lap. Surely he didn't want it here. Again, a nice big lift, a slow car, and a bit of side-to-side action. Who's going to come out on top here? My goodness. We're still on the inside. We've still got the inside. We're hot favourites at the moment. He's trying to squeeze us in tight. But we'll squeeze him right back. And again, a big slow car on the apex and drift out. And he does not have the speed to get clean passes now. A good chicane. And it's all about the last corner. Where's that apex? There it is. We were slow in the chicane, but we are over in defensive mode. That inside door shall not. If he wins it, he's winning it around the outside. An awfully slow car on the apex. Virtually stopped. He virtually stopped him and drifted out. We should have him. We are officially faster than JJ Balding. Good race, JJ, good race. Did we get a rage quit from him before the end? I think we might have got the famous JJ Balding rage quit after the last corner there. Good race, JJ. That was fun. There's no hurry, don't you worry. See, we can take our time. I would say that last lap had to be 3 seconds off the pace. There was that much parking it on the apex. The MR handling might be getting a tweak as well, says Happy. Still plenty in the lobby. We'll get them. It's a full lobby. Can you believe that stuff? Mr. Sumai was back in the house. Laurie is back. I haven't seen Laurie in a while. Anyone else will know? Karen is in the house. Karen, have you given up on getting good points? Were you only racing today, hoping that you were going to finish above me in the championship? Was that your motivation for the day's race? Now that I got a good result, has your want for today's race just disappeared and you thought to yourself, no, we're not as fast as them this season? Archie is in the house. Hello, Archie. You're not using the TT again. I might keep using it. It's quite nice on that track. Right, India track vote. Where are you taking me? Will not even look. I'm good, Archie. I'm good, sir. How are you? All good, hopefully, mate. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. choose Audi for manufacturers. I don't think that they're OP in a proper race. In a proper race with any kind of tyre wear settings on, I really don't think AFF cars are the way to go. You'll maybe be good in qualifying, and then during the race you will have immense pressure on the ass area, which is where I am at my slowest. When I have pressure on the ass area, we have an underpant department incident. Archie says, I do my best, as always, Archie, as always, sir. Right, GR vote, what do you fancy in terms of cars? GR vote. There's no hurry. They're still OP. You don't have the tyre wear high enough in your lobbies. Oh, in my lobbies, yeah, I understand. They probably are. They're OP in my lobbies in Group 4. For sure, because of the amount of tyre wear, but there's no way you're going to have that little tyre wear in a proper FIA season. So even if they are OP, it would make my race too nervous. I would end up in front of a lot of guys because you would qualify half decent, but then during the race that pressure would just be all over your ass, and towards the end of the race the car would not want to turn for you. Right, we have a 4, that's 1 up all square, 1 up all square, 1 up for 4, 2 up for 4, I'll vote for 4 too then. Group 4 wins. 4 wins with a... Thanks for joining me everyone. Annie, make your way to track please, starting soon. Group 4, what will we go for in Group 4 in this one? The Ferrari's always nice. Nice to drive anyway, feels lovely, the Group 4 Ferrari. There's no hurry. Chevrolets again, a wee bit. I would love to like it, I really would. I like it's Group 4. But it's Group C is just a wee tad slidey for me. I've not spent enough time in it to learn how to drive it properly, but it's a chunky car as well. So even if I had Goodwood, a track that we'll love, we would probably crash in that chicane at some point. There's no hurry. Don't you worry. Was there any ridiculous sexiness out on track that day? You were trying to sneak in here without me dragging you to the office for a nosy. Nothing that was see yet. There's a Papa John's one. We've actually got that one, Karen. So we've added that one already. As Jesse's daddy is called John, and they all call him Papa John. I dove on that like a dog on a piece of meat. Looking well, but sir, looking well. There's a nice Jag. Archie's hitting a nice sexy Jag with a splash of green. Looking well, Archie. What's Bruno in? Bruno. Not bad, not bad. There's the Caterpillar one. I like that. That's lovely looking. The Caterpillar library. Tommy, a wee green stripe, not looking too bad. A wave of blue splashed over the car. Another fan of the blue. And there's a fan here, or a driver here, with a big red face, because that is a bog standard livery. He even went for the matching red helmet inside the vehicle to match with that big bright red face that is impossible to shield and hide behind that tinted visor. Mr. Sumai, hot favourite for the race. Mr. Sumai, and back to yourselves. Right, how many were we waiting on? JJ, we're waiting on JJ. You believe it? How do we end up waiting on you, JJ? And you're definitely on the stream. Last call, not in, can't win. There he was in. Boom, boom. There's no hurry. Don't you worry, we can take our 5:10. Someone must have told us the last time I drove this to go 2 to the rear, so we'll leave it there. No pit parties at the moment. That's our Turismo. Getting a full room I was out maybe. Right, with Karen, we'll have a lift just in case Karen was scared, but we're going to slow him down and offer the man the spot just in case he wants it. He's having a lift himself, is he? Okay. Karen showing that he would like a bit of our slipstream. You're more than welcome, sir. Hopefully we'll not go awfully slow in our lap and slow you down. She tops out very quick. Alright, Mr. Davo, hit yourself a lot of your life, please, sir, and take me with you. Oh, awareness. Oh no, we were very unlucky. He should have stayed off the track there totally. Not slapping anyone. And he's affecting Karen as well. We'll stay down and give Karen a bit of a help along this straight. Maybe in our slipstream. Oh, right, where is he? Right. We'll just back out of it at the end of this. Okay, maybe a wee bit of help along this straight. Hopefully he's not going to mistime his brakes, because we are not braking. Did he mistime his brakes, I wonder? Or did we help him out? Oh, that was unfortunate. Bouncing onto the track like that. Stay ghosted, hopefully. And that was us starting from the back, because it's over 2 minutes of a lap, isn't it? It is, it's over 2 minutes. Alpha, I'm telling you, Happy is convinced that Alpha is going to be up there. If Alpha's up there, then does that not mean, if Alpha's one of the favourites, then it's going to be a fuel and tyre wear season? Because isn't the Alpha usually only good on OP with high fuel and high tyre wear? So perhaps Happy has been told it's going to be high tyre wear or else high fuel, and the Alpha might be getting a wee bit better as well, which will all make it a good car. If the Alpha's good, that should make the Renault good as well, isn't that right? I feel like any time I've seen the Alpha as one of the OP cars, the wee Megane is usually up there as well with the Alpha as one of the OP ones. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Your top three was Mr. Devo had it at the moment. Although let's go on board and see what the split times are saying, as this is the last chance. Was he up? In second place at the minute, Mr. Sumai. The first split should be coming pretty soon, I believe. He was almost. In fact, that's on his own time, and he's 1.2 behind pole. Maybe he's made a big mistake in the last sector, the last time or something. Will it be purple? Will it be purple? Where's the next split? Along this straight, I think. Is it going to be purple? No. And JJ wasn't out. We'll stay on pole with him. He must have lost all of his time in this last sector, in his first effort out on it. If he has, then he's still within a tenth of pole. He's still within a tenth of pole if the big mistake. I can't see how he's lost over a second. He must have crashed in this last section. Oh, what did Mr. Turismo think of that? That's perfectly legal. Could he make a tenth on that last sector? Across the line. Still 3/10 behind, but he did. That's where he made all his time, so he's had a big mistake there his first run out. He made 8/10 up on his previous time there. Harry is in the house. What is he saying? Oh, my doggy's wanting out. Started in 7th, 0.3 off pole. Second, 1.1 of the winner. Well done, John Doe. Happy. Saying a good point. That was probably about the McGann I was talking about. Although I don't like the R one anyway, the R8 one. Again, if I went McGann, it would have to be because of the sports car, or the wee the Group 4 one. Harry says, I'm going to start using all of the bad Group 3 cars. Like they said, 4 and 3, the Mazda. I think that other one means it's a Rebel. The Mustang. And what is your plans around that one? You're going to do that for why? Just because you're that damn fast, are you? You're wanting to slow yourself down. Harry is too fast. He's not pleased with himself. He's just went a bit faster than even he can cope with. Tom is in the house. Hello, Tom. Right. We've managed to find that space on the track yet again. I don't know why I did that. But we did it. Right. Let's watch the carnage go down in this one. Where to go? Oh, the car on the inside of Archie there, I think, nudging him, forcing him right into us. But surely you're meant to rev the Ferrari out as well. It's a Ferrari after all. You want to use the cars that are never used. Yeah, I thought to myself earlier, so that whenever I thought I might have snuck into that top 16 race. Ha ha ha, I hear you all laugh. But yeah, we actually did go through a period where we thought to ourselves, oh my god, Gran Turismo might glitch out here and let us in. But that started me thinking about, yeah, it would be lovely. It would be really nice. That might be the next spot of motivation that pops into the head. The want that makes us get on and do a bit of practice. It would be lovely to be able to get a top 16 race. Although in order to do that, I think we would have to go for a pure manufacturer who hardly anybody goes for, which would give us a chance of getting into it. Oh, watch you don't miss that corner, sir. I usable first gear in this wee car as well. Someone with a rage quit. I'm overheating here now. The wee room just heats up all of a sudden. Oh, Oliver wanted it back. The 2 for the price of 1 sale. Oh, sir. You don't defend that, sir. You need to go a lot earlier than that. Before there's a sexy green car on your right hand side. A bit too deep, Oliver, a bit too deep, sir. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness, I'm overheating big time. This jacket on. let's have a look and see if there's a badass race out front. We've got Devo, Sumai and JJ in the top three. Were they close? No, certainly not close enough to go and watch them and jump out. Devo out on his own. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Right, we really need lift. I'll probably take this off before the faint. The sweat's going to start coming out of the pores in a moment. Right. Oh. I'll look behind us before we start going again. And let's even give ourselves a different view. Give the brain something to keep us occupied. These views are good in this big TV, my goodness. It's massive. Oh, we've dropped away. Come on my go. Let's have a race, some company. Cockpit can. Not a nice cockpit can. It's still way better with a bigger TV. When you're on these views, you can see much better. Feels like I'm near sitting in the damn car. Huge. This is boring. Yeah, I struggle to enjoy this one. So do JJ. I used to love this track. It was one of the first tracks I started to enjoy on this game. I think when you first turn the game on, it must be one of the tracks that it offers you when you first start playing the game. Because we did learn, this was one of the very first tracks that we learned. In fact, the very first track that we learned, because any of our tracks, we already knew them, that we knew. But yeah, I've fell in love with it for a while now. It's a struggle for me to keep driving and to finish the race every time we're in it. We're always trying to find something to occupy the brain. And this time there's not even a good battle out front to go and spectate. Come on, we'll get into a cockpit race, but with this guy. Our first ever pass in cockpit view. It's about to go down. Oh no, no. Oliver was defending it this time, sending us to the outside. Oh. No idea where I'm not really breaking there. My goodness, could see nothing. The races must be more intense in these views, for sure. I feel like it would be a really intense race. More nerves and all there, for sure, using these views. Oh, we dropped the wheel yet again, misjudging it. Sorry, Mr. Bruno. Right, let's give the bonnet cam a go. There was no pass to be had. We've still never passed anybody in cockpit view. Oh dear, those tires are gone. They're out of there. And Brunei was also on the ass area in the radar. Yeah, I know. I was saying that there, Javi, in my last stream as well, that it would be nice for the host, I mean, to be able to, to force people into cockpit view. Oh, sorry, go on. Now he's back over to defend it. He opens it up for us, but to replace our nose wire and make sure we'll leave a shitload of space. Side by side action. Paintwork being exchanged. Oh, he's squeezing us tight, Mr. Oliver. The team are now officially on the radio. The wild crazy lunge is now allowed. Let's try the main view now with a big mirror behind us. And then that view puts your radar in the middle. Sorry boys, bang, we're just having a bit of fun, we're all over the place. We're daydreaming as the last lap starts. The This is for the championship of the world. Oh, he hung around the outside. Surely not. He did. Big mirror, definitely nice in this view as well. You're just a wee bit harder. I mean, to see the apexes and the braking zones. In the cockpit, this one didn't even have a rear view mirror at all. A nice car with a rear view mirror and stuff. It would be great if you could force everyone into it like Happy says there. Jerry says, go! 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 That audio will drop off through that section. He's been struggling there the last few laps with his tyres. He said right before struggling himself. Was he coming? There's a wee bit of a rear view mirror there, like, but that's crap. It's not really good at all. I don't know how Jeff is so good in the cockpit view. He's got up quite high in the levels, even though he's in cockpit view. He's definitely at a disadvantage in this view. A perfect 360 for the fans. Mr. Simon hopped in, and who knows what Simon says. I certainly don't know, as he's retracted his message. Perhaps a spelling mistake or something there from Simon. Nice to meet you, but Simon, sorry for daydreaming. How long ago did you do that? 8 minutes ago, Simon, you posted that, and there's me sitting here, not even paying attention. Nice to meet you, but sir, thanks for hopping in. Is this one of the daily races next week? I'm not sure. I haven't seen any info on the dailies next week. JJ only third. Yeah, one of his teammates, I think, won it. Still plenty. It's still a full lobby. Let's get them in the track vote, see if they want to go somewhere nice. Where will we vote? Where will we vote? Anybody going for any of the Tokyos? I'll tease them in Monza. Dailies next week are shite, says JJ. Shite for you, JJ, but are there any ones that I like? Archie says he's got a top 10, first time ever in the room. Well done, sir, well done. We're going back to the gardens. No doubt we'll ask for a GR vote, but more than likely Group 4 will win this vote. Bad car. Another excuse direct from the pocket from JJ Baldwin. If he's not famous in the future for being a world champion, he'll surely be famous for making excuses as to why he's not a world champion. We've got a 4, another 4, 2 up. Who else? What is Harry? Harry joins the room with a I hate John and John. My goodness, Harry. Throwing out the hate. We've got a 4, another 4, that's 2 up, 1 up, 2 up, 3 up for Group 4. I don't think there's any turning that round. Yeah, and another Group 4. Group 4 gets it 4 wins. 4 wins with a thanks for joining me, everyone, and a 5 minutes to race. Since you are all only finished one there, I'll give you a wee 5 minutes. Any of you want a cup of tea or a smoke, now is the time to do it. Whilst I have a nosy, have we ever had Mr. Jim into the office before. It doesn't matter, because we've got him now. Even if he leaves the room, it's too late, Jim. We've got you. 143 times Jim has thought to himself, I want to play Gran Turismo. AS driver, 36 cars, 1 picture, 87 libraries, of which 21 times after he's made a library, he's had a wee walk around it. He's had a look at it and thought, I have to share that with the rest of the Gran Turismo community. It is just too damn sexy. There's a nice purple one. Cashback today. A nice one. Is that a Tampax one? He does. He's got himself a Tampax library as well for those rainy days, maybe. Help him stay a wee bit drier. Or is it, who knows? Jim might be a female. You like popsicles? Would you like a popsicle? Do not ram me. Certainly. A fine invitation. That's like a big target. That's almost like a target. Saying, punt here. There's one there. I wonder what's that? What's that he's put on the side of his car, I hear you saying? My goodness. Who else have we got? Mr. Taylor, we've seen you before. Willie, I don't think we've seen you. Get into the office, sir. 57 libraries, all terrible. He was really disappointed with every one of those libraries he made. He shared them with nobody. We've seen Bruno. There's an Irishman, Mr. Nivlak Tarp. Oh, where did you go? Where did you go? To the office, please, with yourself. A main account for sure. 47 libraries and 9 times he thought that was just too good. Some nice ones. Lovely, sir. Lovely colours. Looking well. Looking sexy. Another nice one for the Sirocco Autosport Zurich. Who else was there that day that we didn't know? Mr. Baker, to the office. He'll be a world champion for sure. He has the racing driver's handbook. Yeah, he loves an excuse. 169 libraries for Mr. Baker. 10 of them was just too nice to keep to himself. My decision is, well, a lovely Jack Daniels one. I do like green, but we're not going to dive at them. It says nothing about your libraries and everything about my libraries. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, the amount of sexiness I've had to delete just to make room for more sexiness. 12 libraries in this one. Nothing that he liked. We've seen Carn, we've had Jim, and we've had Simeon. Harry's in the house as well. Mr. Cinema's back. Kilometers to the office. Anything to see? It's a new account. Just 2 libraries. Anything there to nosy at? Nothing whatsoever. And Tom was in the house as well. Hello, Tom. Nice to see you, sir. Right. It's the gardens as well. Right. What car are we going to pick for the gardens? Where's JJ? Why did I not see JJ? Is JJ gone? JJ's gone. What's Harry in? Harry's in the AMG. Karen's in the AMG. Are they all going to AMG? Right, let's let them know to make their way to track anyway. With a thanks for joining me, everyone. Make your way to track, please, starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Got all GR4 competitors, that's all. GR4 competitors, make your way to track, please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. What would we like to try? Hyundai. I feel like Hyundai is a very good chance of getting me next season as well. My hot favourites for next season so far is Citroen and Hyundai. I like the two Hyundais. I need Citroen to be nice Group 4 tracks to tempt me over the Citroen. Yeah, I think we'll bounce in that wee Hyundai again. Oh, why not? Make sure we're on the right tires, which we were. And ticked in, all in, gentlemen. Good luck. Off we go, 15. Hopefully Mr. Turismo will allow it. Race C in the dailies looks good to you. What is it? Jerry has upset JJ. It doesn't take much to upset JJ sometimes. I went to bed happy, but last night the amount of torturing he does to me, you and Jesse, whenever we're trying to feed our horse, he keeps tying us up in Red Dead, and just as he was about, to buy himself something out of the book, I blew his head off. You could hear that wee frustration in his voice, a wee F word even slipped out. He just oh fuck. And just, it was so funny for myself. It cheered me up no ends. Right. The garden's the proper way, the easier way. It's harder for me, this track, going in the other direction. Although this chicane is slightly easier in the other direction. But that big triple apex corner is a nightmare. Or 4 apexes, is it? God knows. You lose count of the apexes. It slipped out for sure, Jerry. And the F-bomb definitely slipped out of there. It gave me a giggle. I enjoyed it that much. He's lucky that I allowed him to go into his book at all. I was so tempted just to keep on finding where he was, trying to look in the catalogue, and I was just going to keep on blowing his head off. I was proud of myself for, I'm usually like that. I'm one of those guys who, if I find something that seems to hit a wee nerve in you, I struggle not to tweak that nerve now and again. Like if I know you absolutely hate people flashing their headlights at you, I'll never stop flashing my headlights at you if you're one of those guys who don't like it, who think that's rude, what a dickhead, flashing his lights. Why are you flashing your lights? Then that's all the more reason for me to flash my lights. Oh, get on the track. Surely that's still clean tires, Mr. Turismo. Oh, that's not a good line. A pit penalty? I've never heard that. What do you mean? A pit penalty? You never looked back. So the headlights you're unaware of, there's no way you're unaware of them, because if you're listening to the stream, I tell you that we're flashing them as well, Jerry. And hopefully anyone who watches any of my streams as well, even if they're on their own live stream and they're doing their own live stream, like hopefully if Karn is in a race with me and he's doing his own live stream and he's not on my stream, even if we're too far back that he can't see and he doesn't know if we're flashing our lights, hopefully he's driving about thinking to himself, I bet he's got his back there flashing his headlights, talking about a shite. Is it over, or do we get a chance to put a lap in? Because that wasn't that a lap. Yes, there's no chance. Awful. But hopefully we'll get a bit closer to the front rather than at the back. Although at the minute Tom's at the back to have a bit of fun with. Don't you worry about time. Come a little closer. Let's go over. It surely has to move us up somewhat. Still an awful lot, but surely not in 14th. Up to 8th. Top 10, baby. Jim hates this track. I don't mind it. If you drive around it enough in the same car, the flow does come. And it's actually an enjoyable flow as well. But it's certainly not a track that I hop into and straight away have a bit of pace and flow about me. Hopefully by the end of this race we'll have a wee bit of pace in us. There's no hurry. Tom's parrot. Tom, I have not heard. I'm not used to listening to fucking JJ's excuses. You know, I haven't heard that excuse in a while. The parrot. It's been a long time from I've got to hear that excuse coming out of Tom. The parrot grabbed his earlobe. More than likely, it's usually birds usually attack the ears. But who knows? It might have been his finger. Just as he was entering the braking zone, the bird might have just grabbed his finger. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Mr. Sumai out front, and Sumai and Harry in the same race, who will come out on top of that one. There's Mr. Popsicle in front of us. Surely this is flat out. Off the line, it's group 4. It was go. It wasn't flat out, it spun its wheels on us. Could be so Jim. Oh my goodness, we're getting squeezed. We're going to have to leave space. Is Jim aware that there's another sexy car on the inside of Brunei? Where's the drama unfolding? Can we survive it? Oh, we do, that survived. We'll drift out now. Maybe pick up a bit of slipstream to the outside. Where was the space about to open up? Was there a cutback? How many for the price of one was there that day with a cutback? Not many, we're still behind Tom. Yes, we're still behind Tom, so we're in. Oh. Nice library, Tom, nice library, mate. Tom giving us a lovely shot of the side of that one. And a wee look at the front of it, maybe Tom. Very nice, sir. Looking Very sexy, as always. Oh, he's lost a few spots there, but... Right, the pit party is up ahead. Mr. Chalmers. Oh, get your nose in. Get your nose in, car. What was that all about? Ah, chunk of you. And a chunk of you. Harry making a move for the lead. Tom's out of here. He's gone. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Oh, too big. Survived it, but survived it. The pit party is still there to be had. The battle's still going on up front. There's no hurry, don't you know? Oh, turn for me, car, turn! Lefty's in the house. Four to go after this one. Are we faster than a helicopter? Of course we're faster than a helicopter. Are you guys carrying on? Yeah, I'll do it. At least an hour, one or two anyway, Benson. So, well, feel free to hop in, sir. Although I am going to get off for where we are and go to the lavatory and do that number 2 that I've been holding in for a while. And then we'll be back on. Not 100% sure if I'm doing a stream or not. I'll definitely be getting on the motocross game to play the motocross game. Hopefully with some old American friends. And then I'll not join them as I'm streaming. I'll join them first just to make sure that they're okay for me to do a stream. And then we'll probably have our arse whipped, and just like that the pit party was handed to us. Now how much do we want 4th instead of 5th? How much did we want to end this race thinking 4th place, just off the podium compared to woohoo, top 5 baby. You'll do some yoga and chill, no problem, sir, no problem. And let's ask the question, how's the drive? How's the drive? Oh, can I put a wee sexy nose there since it's left open for me? Or at least threatened to. 2 to go. Okay, a nice big wide line for him. Teases us with a nose to the inside. Pretend on his radar that we're doing a big wide one just to see what he does. So he misjudge anything. How's your exit, sir? Oh, I think now might be the time for me. Lunge one. We've got him offline at least. There we go. Did he fancy a lunge back at us? I wonder how much did he want for 4th result. get away. Three bottles of bubbly. 3 bottles of bubbly. Oh my goodness, he's unghosted. He maybe wanted to come back to teases with that bottle of bubbly, did Mr. Samai. And the pit crew have now said wild lunges are available to take. We'll pretend we're not going for the wild lunge, but you better goddamn believe we're going for it. And nose to the inside, could we get some side action there? Oh, why not? It is the last lap. Oh, Mr. Samai, let's play! Let's have some fun, sir! Unfortunate for yourself, that didn't quite work out. I'll accept that big penalty. That was almost worth an attention please, Could Mr. Samai, that's a Mr. Samai, make your way to the manager's office. You're about to get a boot where it hurts. He's no doubt coming for us. There should be a wild crazy lunge from at the end of this one, I think. Yeah, he's close enough, he's not slowing down. His team are now on the radio. He's asked, can I destroy the car? And he's been told, yes, of course you can. Can we spot him coming? No, he hasn't. Paying too much attention behind us. He's pushing. He wants revenge. Could we grab ourselves a bottle of bubbly? I don't think so. I think we're going to be taken out here. I'd be surprised if we're not taken out very aggressively with a motocross style lunge in the last corner. He has to be coming for it. Mr. Chambers surely has to go defensive as well here. He has to go defensive, because if he leaves the door on the inside, that's the last lap, the last corner. I hear you say rules. What rules? Oh, he's going to squeeze his out. Whoa, well done, Mr. Samai. Congratulations, sir. Oh, and he turns off the track. He gives us that bottle of bubbly for absolutely free. I don't mind. He doesn't. We thought it was for free. He finishes in the pit lane. There's no hurry. Don't you worry. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's roll ourselves a wee cigarette. So I'll do another track vote, and then if we still have numbers in the lobby, I shall do a final event of the evening. There's still enough in to keep going at the moment, rather than a reboot. India track vote. Boom boom, surprise me. Everybody wants something, just a little more, making a living in what we're living for. A rich man or a poor man, a pawn or a king. Bronze Hatch. Jerry. Is Jerry in the house? Jerry is in the house. Jerry, no doubt, one of those reasons that we're going to Bronze Hatch. Catch you later, Harry. Thanks for hopping in, mate. Where did that red lighter go? It's sitting on my lap. It's sitting on my lap. TR vote. What do you fancy? A rich man or a poor man? A pawn or a king? Jerry wants a bit of Group 4. Group 4 is having it at the moment. Fuck it, wait, I'll come. Benson is on the way as well. He maybe waited till he seen what track it was, and he thought, haha, I'll win that one easy. Let me in. A smaller room, but still enough for a race. If Benson gets in as well, we'll have enough here to have a race, hopefully. Corin, nice to see you, sir. Thank you for hopping in for a few races. You can live on the street, you can love. Benson fancied a bit of Group 3. And there's only one vote. We need to get you in here, Benson, and get your vote. I wouldn't mind Group 3 either, but at the moment, Jerry is the only one who voted, so I'm not going to go against Jerry. He's the only one who's threw out a vote. So at the moment, we're going for Group 4. Let's hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone, on a 5 minutes the race. I have a wee smoke break. Benson, if you're struggling to find the room ID is as follows. Get yourself a pen or something, or get ready to type that in. I shall give it in about another 10 seconds. No, he's found it. He's found it. Enjoyed this wee stream today. Those wee FI races, I wasn't even going to do them. I didn't even have them in my head at all week, until JJ says to me towards the end of the week that the car was a good car for that track, and we ended up having great fun in those two. Benson votes for 3, right? So Benson's in now, and he's hot as a vote. Have we got? We do indeed have a 5 pence piece, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, we're flipping for it. We're flipping for it. We need to decide, right? Heads, Group 4, tails, Group 3. Up it goes, down it goes, on the hand it goes. We'll lift it off. It is tails. Oh, sorry about that one, Jerry. It's not Group 4. And I secretly wanted Group 3 anyway. Group 3 has it. I'll see how many people got upset, and many people thought to themselves, God damn it, you've let me drive about there practicing in a Group 4 car, only to change it. I will never join your damn lobby again. What a terrible host you've turned out to be. Jerry will be devastated there slightly. I bet you Jerry was out there nailing all sorts of apexes. Jerry's going for the Porsche, and Benson in the Porsche too. Good decision, boys. I think I'll go for that too. And copy us with a sexy Bob Marley Porsche. Benson, how do you drive the Porsche? With your brake balance, sir, if you don't mind. If you're on and you hear, what is the best way to drive it? Right, we'll get ourselves ticked in. In fact, let's have a quick check, make sure we're on the right tires. We are indeed. And we'll tick ourselves in. And we'll throw out a starting soon. Damn that Benson. Jerry, would you like a wee splash of blue there in your name as well? You're more than welcome to have a wee spanner if you want, sir. You're in pretty often. And there's not too much damage you can do, even if you flip out and have a bad day. usually brake balance -1 for a fast flowing track like this, probably 2 to the rear. Thank you, sir, thank you. Right, let's start it up. This could well, if the lobby drops down any lower, boys, this will be my final event of the evening. And Jerry's probably got all excited because he's a chance of beating me in this one and ending the night faster than Scotty Senior. No need for me at all to go through the whole routine of the final event of the evening, because you're probably sick listening to it. However, the important thing is I am not sick of saying that shit. So welcome. It is the one you have all been waiting for. All 7 of you that turned up that day. Because as you know, whether you believe in Adam and Eve or monkeys from the trees, it matters not. The facts of the matter is that thousands of years ago, 2 human beings met each other. Scientifically proven, of course, I believe, in 2013. Check out the facts for yourself in the science books. But in 2013, scientists found footprints confirming the first 2 human beings on Earth ever to bump into each other. And they started going on a wee walk. Side by side, they walked for over 300 yards, I believe, when all of a sudden one of those human beings started walking a wee bit faster. And right then and there was the invention of the race. And from that day, ever more wise men all around the world will tell you, you're only as good as your last race. Who am I gonna go to bed faster than this evening as that sexy woman of mine arrives back in and opens that door? Look at that, look at you, have a big smile on your face, you're looking well, girl. What are you saying? Oh, she's got me a surprise. I love surprises. Oh, one of my Christmas boxes. Oh, I'm too excited. I'm starting from last. What have we got? Oh.
You'll not even see what it is until you actually open it up.
What is it? What does it say on it? Oh, thank you, love. Look what I've got, boys. I've got myself a new face mask. Where do you see what the surprise is in the face mask? Go on, it's some official Rory merchandise. Can you believe that shit? We're racing, we're face masked on. Let's get them headphones off. Oh, where the Rory pops in and sees me with this shit on. Oh, go on, Rory. Whatever. Is it all? Can you see it? Come over and open it up for me and get it looking as good as it can look.
You'll not see it. It's your beard. You've got your beard. Your beard is moving similar. You'll not get.
Is that it? Surely Rory will be able to tell that his. Oh, I can't believe that. Some official merchandise. Oh, Rory. Oh, got to be a half a second a lot right there, ladies and gentlemen. Love, thank you very much. How good would it be now for Rory to happen and say hello and me to surprise him like this here? Colin McRae wanting to play it again, hopefully. I'm still being heard all right. This final event of the evening for me is all about Jerry. We're not even thinking about Benson. I feel like Benson's going to end this stream easily. faster than ourselves. This is all about going to bed faster than Jerry. Jerry says, I can if you want. Right, that must be about the wee spanner. No problem, sir. We'll get the wee spanner out of tell you in a wee second. Is that enough time for me to do another one lap? Timed like a world champion, you could say. Again, we were greedy. We were awfully greedy. What does the split time say? We're still a wee bit quicker, so we'll keep going. Was it any quicker? Did we sneak up close to Jerry at all? Oh no, we were slower. Right, let's click on Jerry and there you should be kitted out in blue now. Long fast corners suit, brake balance to the rear, pull it around the corner with a trail brake and long fast corners. I like to go to the rear, right? I'd like to say I'll definitely remember that. Good luck, gentlemen. There they are, flashing their lights already. The hackers, they're trying to give me blurry vision before the final one even kicks off. I fully expect Benson to drive away here into the distance. It could be a lonely one for yourself, sir. For me, it's all about that bright car ahead of us, right? Nice and patient. Half throttle, off the line. Let's go, go, go. Oh, Colin McRae came out to play straight away. There was a lot of rhyming in the one sentence. My goodness. McRae, play, right away. Oh, Willie's dropped the wheel as well, right. We got Jerry in front of us. Thank you very much, Tuff. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you're treating me well tonight. What has cheered you up? I know you're always cheered up. I'm only joking. Don't know why I said that. The happiest woman you'll ever meet. Right, come on, 9 laps. Are the purple lights? No, they're awful lights. can feel that rotation. The trail braking straight away there, as soon as you want to. Oh, Benson's coming back, he was lonely. Very narrow line for us there. Oh, you just about got it without disturbing me. You were right on the racing line there, love. Benson teasing us with his nose. Hopefully Benson, our pace will improve as the race goes on, sir. A chunk of that. Maybe 6 to go. Right, Jerry, we are learning. We're getting slightly better with it, Jerry. We're hopefully on the way, sir. Oh, don't be too greedy. Oh. Go on, Benson, take that off me, sir. Take me places. No! The leader's dropped himself a wheel. Jerry, in front, leading. How does it feel out there, Jerry? Is there any extra pressure at the front of the pack? There usually is, sir. Oh, don't call him a crab, nah. Oh, we're back in it now with 4 to go. Oh, Benson's dropped it. Well saved, Benson. Surely not the old Mr. Turismo 2 for the price of one sale. About to open up. Oh, Jerry's over to defend it. Have I scared him off the track maybe? Oh, he's held it together well. Oh. How's the drive, boys? How is the drive? It's not too bad. There's Jerry wanting to be faster than Benson as well. He was. Again, Benson, I don't know if he's teasing us or what. Oh, he's taking Jerry out. Oh, look at that, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to bed faster than the lot of them. An incident has happened. They've taken each other out. Surely there's no way back. There could be. They're still there. Jerry's still there anyway. I'm not sure how far back Benson is. Surely Benson's not coming back at us from there. He's in fifth. He's a mile back. It's all about Jerry now. Can't Jerry hunt us down? And Brunei is still there as well. And with a chance of a drop a wee wheel or anything. And Jerry is indeed edging back 1.3. Holding them off at the moment. Two to go. I think we've got you, Jerry. You need a mistake, sir. You need a mistake. Surely we're not going to throw away over a second in one lap. Jerry is pushing. He must be on the limit, and when you're pushing to the limit, you're dropping wee wheels here, you're dropping wee wheels there, and a couple of tenths lost form there. I cannot wait till Rory hops in to say hello again. It's been unfortunate, Jerry. It was definitely an opportunity for you to go to bed faster than myself. You were a casualty of the war in that one. Benson dropping a wee wheel, although Benson's too good to do that. I know what you're at, Benson. I used to be one of you good guys, only just on a different game. On the motocross game, I was one of those fast guys who used to toy, who used to pretend to make mistakes. I'm going to pretend that I've made a mistake and drive off the track, but I'm really not. I just want to stay in the battle. I used to enjoy doing that as well, when it was a room of guys who you knew you had the pace on. It's awfully nice of you to keep us company. Jerry's gonna be devastated though, as we end the stream yet again, faster than Jerry, and of course, more importantly, Mr. Benson. The pressure was just too much for Mr. Benson. My goodness, hard to breathe underneath these. So it is. We're going to have to keep that very handy. Can you see it better if I open it up? There it is. Here it is. Very handy. That is going to be hanging beside me. Can I get that hanging somewhere where it's on view even? What about up there? Is that on view if I hang that there? And spin that round a bit? No, it's too far away. It's not on view. We'll maybe have to find somewhere. Oh, and then I can have one of the false heads sitting beside me. Yes, I've got a couple of false heads that you can maybe see if I point it up at the bar, up behind the bar. I've got a couple of false heads. You see the skulls in the open face hamlets. Well, inside those there's a couple of hats. The yellow hat, they're like on false heads. So they are. So I'll maybe be able to come up with something and have a false head with that there sitting on show, because that was hard to breathe during the race there. I'm over the moon with that. Thank you ever so much, love. That was a lovely wee Christmas present. So it was. We'll hang that there for the minute. I enjoyed the rubbing and the scuffing, says Jerry. Not devastated. You had me. Mr. Benson helped me. I know he did. Good wood to finish. Is there enough of it? Well, sponges here as well. If you want, would you like a good wood? I always love a wee good wood myself. Although if I end right now, I am faster than Benson. Let me see, and there's a neighbour out as well, asking me. Yep, we're faster than him. At the moment, I'm not, you know, I would like to, sorry, that wee race actually with a mask, and my bar is starting to get too warm. I'm getting a wee bit flustered. So the sweat is starting to ooze out of my pores. So you'll be faster than me there anyway, says Benson. Thank you, Benson. Thank you, sir, for saying it. I'm actually not. I'm gonna call it at that there and get myself a beverage down the hatch. Let's say thanks for the practice, all of you. Sponge, apologies, Sponge mate, you've just joined. I'm just about to hop off because I'd like a wee hour of a break here before I get back in. I'll get out of this thing and have a bit of a stretch, do a wee bit of yoga, have a wee beverage, and hopefully get back on the motocross game with some old friends who I haven't seen in a while. It's going to be fun for sure. Apologies that we're not having an or one, but thank you very much. Anyone who's hopped on throughout the day in the lobby to help me out, run a few races or a wee bit of practice for the FIAs, and anyone who's hopped on the stream to say hello and keep me company, give me someone to talk to without talk to yourselves. We're one of those guys. But yes, it is nice to have people out there to talk to rather than waffling to yourself. A wee bit of yoga, yeah, for sure. I'm going to do a wee bit of yoga. Gentlemen, enjoy yourselves. I don't know 100% if I'll be doing a live stream of the motocross. I'll be deciding that after I jump in onto the mics and have a wee talk with the guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening. If we don't see you, we shall be back very soon. And I think that's us. We're going to bed faster than Benson. Benson's no doubt devastated at the moment. Catch us later, boys. Have fun.